Hello, everyone, and welcome to another Collector's Figure here on a Monday. Happy Monday. Yes, Collector's Figure is starting to pan out really, really well. We've got some good judges, hopefully, going to join us. And let me introduce my panel, which is Blue Tattoo, and one of the judges, Michael Elliott. And yeah, unfortunately, big collector couldn't be here today, but that's all right. He's here in spirit, and if not, he might be here in the comments anyway. So let's keep an eye out for him if he's not feeling too under the weather.
Yeah, hope you're doing better, big collector. We miss you, buddy.
Mhm.
But yeah,
Man, that intro, man, I feel like it's the beginning of an end game or something. Yeah, powerful intro there, pal.
yeah.
Yeah.
Like everyone else uses the standard countdown, and I wanted a different one. So,
Oh yeah. Wait,
so
I
all,
haven't
all,
I
all
haven't
those are
used
my
any of
entries.
the
And
yeah I haven't used any of the YouTube tools in a long time. Do they have like a area where you have the different clips that you can use, and then you can put in whatever you want, like templates? Because I
I,
notice a
I,
lot of
I,
people have similar intros or similar.
mm,
I know you can get your own music. YouTube has its own music you can use.
mm.
Mhm.
Did they have the clips like these opening clips and stuff? Is that
I
another,
use I use a
or do you just build it
I
all
use
from
an app.
scratch?
I use an app that has stuff that we can use,
Gotcha.
and then the music I make on a music maker app. So hopefully, that's why some of them are flagged for
Well, you mean like for the music?
yeah, for the music. I use an app.
Well, you're not using. It's not. Uh,
No,
it's
it's
not
like it's like a
copyright free, or I thought it was
it's
something.
it's supposed to be, as long
But
as you
it.
tag them in the description or whatever. But
Yeah.
for some reason, some of them still get copyright claims. So
On algorithms.
that one does not. So we're good there.
No rhyme or reason.
Mm.
Hmm.
But eventually, it probably will. Watch.
Yeah.
But yeah, a figures out is coming up nicely. We have some judges. I've been talking to El Profesoro, Iron
Ah,
Logan,
okay.
talking with Lael, 1/6 scale man. We've been talking with those guys to
All
see if
right.
they can help out anyway with the tournament.
Or there any one of them want
And
to actually be a contestant or no?
got a visitor.
Ah,
Hi, bud. Oh,
Yeah, we got a few contestants. Well, quite a bit actually. Good list. Um, ah, yeah, I sent me
cool.
the names earlier, but yeah, it's coming along
Right.
quite nice.
All right. All right.
Hopefully, we can get a couple more contestants, and we got a full bracket. Then we don't have to give anybody a buy.
Right. Yep.
So
Yep. Yeah. The Beam Juniors. What do they call it when you when they something about bombing a camera? Like when you get into a camera, somebody's taking a
oh,
picture.
like a photo bomb.
photo
Yeah.
bomb.
Yeah. Yeah. He's video bombing you. He's video bombing dad.
Yep.
Yep.
The next big. Well, he's going to inherit the massive wealth that you're going to culminate doing these action figures. You and Blue Tech
Right.
too.
Working
Yeah.
on it.
Oh, yeah.
But to continue on with our tournament, the rules are up, and I do believe I have the link in the description below. If you want to go check out the rules, if you want to sign up, we still have a few more slots left over, like six, maybe 4 or 6 openings yet for posers, and then yeah, judges are pretty much full up because I got a few, and we'll be rotating judges.
Okay.
The plan right now is Tuesdays, and with some Saturdays peppered in, but
Okay.
mostly Tuesdays, Tuesday evenings.
What time?
Um, between 4 and 6 Central Time.
Oh, great. So it's earlier in the.
Yeah,
Oh,
earlier in the day,
beautiful,
and then it'll be about an
beautiful,
hour and a half show. So
beautiful.
most likely about an hour and a half. So,
Saturdays might be tricky. It depends.
yep.
It depends on when they fall.
Um, if I do it and like unless I partner with somebody that they can do it on their channel,
Yeah.
Saturdays would have to be like early morning. Like,
Yeah, I got a friend coming into town. I got to get the dates. I'm thinking late April. Be here like late April to early May. Won't be staying with me, but I know we're blocking out a Saturday because I want him to guest on my other show on
okay,
the DJ show. Yeah. So
Cool.
we're gonna do a Saturday show. I just don't know when it's gonna be, but we got time down the road. We'll figure everything out, I guess.
yep. I wanted to plan for the 26th of this month as the first show.
26th
Yep.
of
Uh,
April.
I,
Okay.
yeah, I won't be able to do this that Tuesday.
Right.
So
Okay. Yeah,
So yeah, and yeah,
as
any scheduling issues, just get a hold of me. If
sure.
Tuesdays don't work, we could also move it a little bit later if we have to.
And what day was that? Tuesday the
26th. Yep.
Okay.
yeah, anything after May 1st, the Tuesdays after that, I'm good. So
Yeah. So yeah, the April 26th, and then it's May after that. So
Okay. And then anything I can't make, of course, like I said, you got a fill-in judge, right? I
yep.
want to judge at any one that
Um,
I can be on, but if I
I've
can't
asked,
be there.
I've asked, like I said, El Profesoro.
Oh,
Um,
okay. So
I got you, and then who else? Brother Cousins, Luminara,
I,
yeah.
okay, I
uh,
got you. So
and
you got a lot of potential fill-ins, in other words.
Mhm.
yeah,
All right, good. Let me put
and
this.
then Iron Logan.
I'm gonna put
He's
this in
actually
my.
one of the reasons why it's got to be earlier in the day on Tuesday
Hey,
because
who?
he's in
Iron
Australia.
Man. Iron
Iron
Man.
Logan.
Hey, man, he's
Iron
helping
Logan.
me out. Thank you, Iron Man. Um, let me. I'm gonna put this in my calendar right now.
So
Let's
I'm
see.
gonna try and I'm gonna try and have him on the first show to be a judge.
Okay.
And then, again, once we get all the contestants we need, we're gonna spin a wheel and we're gonna randomly draw names and who faces who first. That's the
Okay.
plan. So
Let me put this in my calendar. I'm calling it the Beam Games. Yeah, baby. Beam Games.
yeah, figures out is looking really good.
What is?
Figures out the tournament.
Oh, is that what you're calling it? Figures out?
Figures out. Yep.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Put that
Because
on
I
there.
got one of the segments that I'm going to be doing as far as posing is going to be called Figure It Out.
Hmm.
Oh, figures out. Figures out. There you go. You got your, sort of Olympic kind of logo there. Yeah.
Yep. Yeah, it should be a lot of fun.
Mhm.
There won't be any challenges or anything like that. We're just going to be telling stories with our figures.
Oh, okay.
So
Yeah.
that is the plan.
You
Right
say
now we've got
no
about
Banes.
No, yeah, no beans.
Right. Baneless.
Yeah.
no. I didn't want to do
It
anything.
makes it easier too.
Yeah.
At least first time coming out of
Mhm.
the shoot,
Hmm.
you might want to instill them later, but I think it's a good idea not to have Banes to start.
Hmm.
It'll make it run a little smoother, easier, and it'll be,
Well, if
yeah.
this tournament keeps going, which I'm sure it will, then we'll have like
Hmm.
uh, maybe a fan vote of a different cat or type of pose.
Yeah.
Like maybe bring in the museum because I don't have the museum pose. I have the classic pose, or character pose, duo character pose, and then kind of like a free for all pose. And then yeah, the first two rounds are excuse me, are every anything that comes with those particular figures, and then the last one is whatever's in your collection. But you start out with 5 figures for the entire tournament. So
So they pick
choose
them in the
wisely.
very beginning.
Hmm.
You already have them picked out.
Yep, we have 5 figures throughout the entire tournament to use through each round.
Ah.
Oh,
Only
Oh,
5 the entire tournament. So that's the challenge. You gotta have 5,
all right. So you got,
and you
yeah,
gotta use them, and then you gotta tell a story with those same figures. If you make it to the next round, you gotta use those same figures
and tell a
to
different
tell
story.
a different story. So
Right. Cool.
that's the plan.
Hmm.
That is the plan.
Oh, speaking of which, new guys.
Oh, show and tell time.
And I just saw him. I saw the Black Series of him in the store a couple of days ago.
Nice.
Look at you. You're building an army.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to get some more of these guys. I definitely want another leader, that's for sure. I love the blue accents. It's awesome.
Yeah, I saw the oh man, that Paz Vizsla. It was hanging on the rack for $36, man. I'm like, are you guys insane? There's no way. There's no way I'm buying a 6-7 inch figure for it. Unless, you know, like the she spawn. That's just worth it. As a matter of fact, I showed you guys 4 weapons, and I totally forgot. I'm looking around. There was a 5th blade, and I forgot there was a 1 interchangeable hand. 5 different weapons and an interchangeable hand, and then of course she's already on my list of the top 10 this year, man. This she spawn is bad, bro. I would suggest if you guys want to get one, man. She's awesome. Friggin' awesome.
Hell yeah.
Oh, I've been having so much fun with her. Yeah. So did you just get that this week, Blue?
Yep, just got them today, actually.
Wow. Awesome.
Yeah, I got nothing new this past week. So
I did.
Here tomorrow.
I did. Oh, I'm excited, man. I am excited. Let me. It might be kind of dark. Let me see if I can put some more light on this. Yeah, that's better. Yeah. So I picked up something at Target, and I had been looking for this, or let me put it this way: I've been looking for a version of this since last year. Todd McFarlane came out with. I might have mentioned it before, Redeemer, and it never came through Michigan. From what I can see, I was calling Targets, checking out all the videos, everything. So he came out with a second one called Dark Redeemer. I'm like, great. I haven't even got the first one. And I got to a point where I was like, something, I didn't even want Redeemer anymore. I said, even if I see it, I don't even know if I'm going to pick up the box. I'm just so frustrated by it.
Huh.
So there's a GameStop that I go to, and I talk to the manager every once in a while. And I went in there this past Saturday morning, and another guy that works there was there. And I'm looking around, I'm like, oh man, you guys got to have something for me today. It's like nothing, and I'm pretty much done looking around, about to leave, and I'm going, you guys got all of these McFarlane's. I mean, you got his new line. Here's She Spawn. I just bought this one, so I don't need this. Where's doggone Redeemer? And then he looks in the computer. He goes, according to the computer, there's one in the store. I'm going, I don't see it. So we're both. I'm looking around for it. I'm going, are you kidding me? He goes, Dark Redeemer. You talking about the latest one? Dude, I gotta have it. So he's looking right. You can't fight. He said, oh man, a customer came in, probably hit it, even stole it. So he goes back behind the counter, and he gets on. Goes into the desk, and he's looking in a drawer, and he gets on the phone. I go, what you doing? He goes, I'm calling the boss. I go, what's going on? He goes, there's a Dark Redeemer here in the drawer. I go, what? Dude. He's talking to his boss. And he's telling his boss, he go, oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I go, dude, let me talk to him. Your manager knows me. He knows I've been looking for Redeemer. Let me talk to him. I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay. All right, no problem. He hangs up. I'm going, bro, what happened? He goes, what's your phone number? Yeah, I did. And he goes, he says, yeah, my boss said it's for you. I'm going, he remembered.
Oh, nice.
Dude. Yeah, so next time I go in, I'm gonna get him like, there's a Coney right there in the mall. I'm gonna buy him breakfast or something.
Yeah, that's awesome.
What a great guy.
Yeah.
So, oh man, this sucker is killer, bro. I'm trying to remember how to reverse camera. Okay, here we go. Come on. There you go.
What's up?
Hey.
I'm
So there it is. There's the Dark Redeemer. Man. Is that awesome?
That is awesome.
Like it.
Great pickup, y'all. Great pickup. Here he comes around.
Yeah, that's better than the blue one.
Yeah, this is. I'm glad. I tell you, I'm so glad that it never got in front of me. The blue one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Because when he said he was coming out with this, I said, okay, please. So our here. So yeah, I was ecstatic when the guy said, yeah, the boss said he held it for you. I was like, oh, what a great guy.
Yeah.
So he is already in my top 10 2020 releases this year without question.
Nice.
Just a gorgeous piece of work. I had him in a whole like little small desktop diorama, and I said, forget this. I just forget all of the stuff. He's a symbol in itself. And so I got him, prominently positioned in the correct place. So yeah, really fired up about that.
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
And I'm not done yet, fellas.
Ooh.
This was also super, super exciting to see. I mean, I'm going to actually have to pick up my camera and move it. But I had been waiting for Mr. McFarlane to do some more. Oh, man, I should have done this. Hold on, let me take this off of here so I can get more length on the cord. I've been waiting for him to do something. He's been releasing the 66 Batman, Robin. I got Batman, Robin, the Batmobile. Joker's been released. But he just released Catwoman and the Eartha Kitt.
Oh, nice.
Eartha Kitt, bro.
Awesome.
So she's there. She said, forget she said she tossed the bike down. She's sitting with it. And then there's her friend, Predator.
Funny.
Xenomorph.
Yep. Here's my display now, guys. I dig it. All black women.
Black costume women.
Yep. Well, except for She Spawn. All right.
Mm.
No, she counts. She counts. She counts.
She does.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's got black on. She's busting a cap. How you doing? And then. So I've taken Selena Kyle from The Batman. Didn't care for the movie all that much, but I love her, love the character. So I'm turning her into Madam Samurai.
Okay.
Now, the other thing that I want, so I took She Spawn's axe. Since it's so big and she's 6 scale, it fits her perfectly. And then I had an old... put that around her neck. The only other thing I want to do is I'm going to put a sash on her that goes all the way down one side of her body, so it's going to drape around her shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to give her some kind of robe.
That'd be cool.
And then I got 2 inks here. I'm going to get a third one. I only want 3. And then, of course, my girl. Oh, I
The
love
Grail. The Grail.
There it is, baby. And she gonna blow your mind. She gonna blow your mind. All right, let me stop. Yeah. So I can't keep a doggone diorama for a minute, man. I got rid of all of the guys and the robots and stuff. I said the ladies are taking over.
Funny.
Well,
Yeah,
I got
definitely need
something to
that.
show
Ooh.
Local Lou, how you doing, man?
I'm good, brother.
Oh, nice.
Uh-oh.
Is that Mezco?
Yup, Mezco just came in.
Dude, that's cool.
It's fire, bro. Like I opened the clear, and I believe he's gonna be, if not one of the top 5 Spider-Man figures. One of the top
Nice.
5, because they did 4 MCU, and this is the 4th comic book rendition.
I'm sorry, I was positioning my camera. Can I see it again? I'm sorry, Loco.
Oh yeah, after I just zipped it away in my bag and stuff, you know what I mean? I'm over here showing the good.
Get back in that bag, baby. Oh,
Nice.
oh, that's $20.99, right? No. Oh, that's a different one.
Yep.
Oh, yeah, it
Yep,
is.
$7.99, yeah.
$1.99.
Sweet.
So, you know, when I get to the job, I'm gonna pull them out and show them off a little bit more.
Hell yeah.
But,
That's awesome.
But yeah, he's a dope figure. He's literally in the top 5. Like I would say even top 3. Just based on the texture of the suit, they got the webbing on the back on point.
Nice.
That cape web, oh, they got it on point. It's just
Nice.
oh man.
This is a Manhattan
Dope.
Oh, that was cool.
Kingsbridge Road.
Manhattan, stop. 5th and Main.
Yeah, my commute, man. So
Yeah.
how's everybody doing?
Hey, man.
Good.
You know,
Good.
it ain't nothing but a party, bro.
Yeah.
Nothing but a party. Oh man, I'm fired up. I had some things kind of standing in the way of stuff. Like I had some funds that I've been hoping to get, and it came through. Thank goodness, so I can move forward again.
Nice.
Yeah, because I got the Toys and Collectibles show coming up. Not this Saturday, but the next Saturday after. So I'm looking forward to that, and I'll be scoping out. I want to talk to the guy about the table again. Need to see the size of them and how long they are. But yeah, man, I want to get these prints out. Try and get them sold. See what happens.
For sure.
So right now, good times.
Good deal.
What's on the horizon for you guys? What's shaking with you, Blue? What's going on, man?
Oh, no, not much. Just
Chilling?
started my got a promotion at work. Started that training now. Getting used to Monday through Friday for the moment, which kind of
So is
sucks.
that different for you?
Yeah. I used to work Sunday through Wednesday, and then during training on Monday through Friday, and then I go to Wednesday through Saturday in May.
Cool.
And yeah, just waiting on more toys.
There you go.
Yep.
Get them hours in so you can afford more of them.
That's right.
Yeah. Well, I discovered, guys, I'm in a unique position. I like kind of being on the fringe of the six scale community and not necessarily like I'm exclusive to your show. As of right now, I'm not going on anybody else's show. I'm exclusive to yours.
Nice.
And then I'll get my channel up and going. But I like being not totally outside, but kind of on the outside because I can look at things a little more clearly because I have discovered there's a bubble. And this community gets inside a bubble. It's like, open your eyes. There's other things going on. you know?
Sometimes, yeah.
Yes. So it's really interesting. I like just kind of like, like being the watcher. I feel like the watcher, because the things I'm hearing, my evil plan to get 6 scale figures down to discount prices is working. I'll be honest with you. I hope this turmoil continues. I hope there's so much trouble over there in where land. Because here's my thing, and I'm gonna just want to be real quick with this. I don't want to get off topic or subject here, but here's my thing: if two companies, major in the game, are switching down are deciding to do 6 scale, why are two major companies all of a sudden now? Well, let's make it 3, J&D. 3 all announcing 6 scales at the same time. That tells me they all know something over there that y'all don't know over here. Because it's just way too much of a coincidence. So they must, I got a feeling, as much as, there's some folks out there that like to, go down on Hot Toys, but I got a feeling they're in trouble. Because this is just, it just makes no sense. I'm just looking at it from a standpoint of business, and it's odd that all 3 of these companies would all of a sudden go, something I want to do. They must see an opportunity here to come in. It's got to be a bloody fish in the water. These sharks are circling.
Well, Hot Toys has started to, I'd say, fall asleep a little on the quality of their things.
Yeah.
So
they're starting to feel that heat a little bit.
It wasn't much that they were falling asleep. I mean, their sculpts were a little lacking.
But everything
I mean, people made stank about Tony Stank. You know what I mean?
When it wasn't, right?
But yeah, and they probably just saw the opportunity to be like, all right, well, let's give these guys some competition. But I don't think Hot Toys is out of it just yet.
Oh no, I'm not saying that by any stretch of the imagination. I'm just saying that there's some weakness in the there's a weakness somewhere in the foundation.
So they heard all the people complaining, and they were like, all right, well, let's give these guys some competition.
Because when you look at
but at the same time, there's going to be a huge price difference between these. I mean, these figures coming out, you got $1,000 for a 2-pack, you got $300 for a single with bare bones, or not bare bones, but with some decent accessories. But that's all you get. You get the figure and the accessories in the stand. What was that? $290, $270?
But that's becoming the norm.
Yeah, it is.
So that's not even an issue.
Well, Hot Toys will still give you the accessories and the stands, but they can see that they're getting competition, so we may get more dioramas like we saw with Classic Suit Spider-Man.
Yeah.
So, because if you look at all of the drops that Hot Toys has made in the last couple of weeks, there was excitement to a certain extent, but then when I watch all of the shows, most of the programs, I don't really care for I don't really need the Loki. I don't really care for it. Everything they dropped, it just seems like, people weren't excited about some of these most recent drops like they would normally be. And they're saying this looks fantastic. The face sculpt is the best I've ever seen, or whatever. I mean, they're giving Hot Toy stuff all kinds of accolades, but a lot of people are backing off of certain purchases that I was kind of surprised at. I was like, wait a minute, so-and-so is not getting this? That's interesting. So, like I said, I standing on the outside, I just kind of like to look at everything and survey the landscape. But I'm telling you, I am looking out like a vulture on a bloody stained carcass, like a bear after a picnic. A couple of years from now, my money frees up even more. Yeah, I'll get that Ahsoka Tano for $150. I hope this, dude. I hope this. I'm sorry, guys. I hope this stuff drops, because I'm coming back and I'm just gonna. I can't afford it now, but man, if some of these figures get down under that $200 mark, and they,
Well, that's where those troopers you just got are.
Yeah, these are 160.
yeah, no, that's what I'm talking about. I mean, I don't want any troopers, but that's what I'm talking about. Now imagine that some of the figures, because I hear you guys talking, or some of the guys, not necessarily you guys in general, but I hear guys talking. They're like, "Yeah, man, this comes out. I'm gonna have to sell this whole line out." I'm like, "Well, do it, sell it, flood the market." Because I'm going to go right up behind you guys and buy them cheaper. Because I won't care, Oh, Endgame, man, that's 10 years old. I don't care.
Yeah,
I don't care. I just want cool figures. So
yeah, and I don't know if I couldn't do that. Like, I couldn't sell any of these guys just to pay for another one. I mean, I didn't buy these guys to get rid of them, but just to keep cycling.
A lot of guys. Yeah, a lot of guys.
That hurts me.
God bless them.
Like, there's no way, because I love all these characters. They're like, I couldn't just get rid of one to buy the most recent. You just put them in a different group with the other ones.
Yeah, I like the progression myself. I don't see myself selling my stuff off. I just don't. I love everyone I got.
Mm-hmm.
And if new ones come out, it doesn't change it. I'm going out and buying these retro figures anyway at the collectible show, so it doesn't matter to me. I'm not,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But anyway, I know I steered us off track, but this has been burning in my head.
We can go straight to something similar to what you're talking about.
Yeah, the conversation's burning in me. I said, I got to get this out.
We can go that talk of everyone's releasing a shit ton of 6-scale figures right now.
Mm-hmm.
We'll go right into that because I got this one right here. Where's Facebook one? Yep, that's the one. Boom.
Oh yeah.
Look at this.
Yeah.
I'll be picking all these guys up.
Oh, for sure.
This was one of my favorite episodes from the original series.
No doubt.
Yeah, and they got a not smiling Kirk.
Mm-hmm.
So not ready yet, but
yeah,
looks like the Michael Myers mask.
For whatever reason, they talk about how hard it is to get Shatner's likeness. They're getting better than most I've seen, but man, some of these scopes are great, and then some of them look like trash. Some I looked at and went, I can't believe. I said, this has got to be this looks bad, but like here,
he looks great.
Looks great, man. Pike looks great.
Mm-hmm.
Spock looks great. This I've seen some McCoys. They didn't look all that great from in this lighting. That McCoy looks great.
Professor
picking up on Star Trek. Yeah, try to. Anyway.
I would love to get all this set right here. Like this was one of my favorite. Like I said, this was my favorite episode.
It's awesome, man.
Yeah.
So having those would be awesome.
Yeah, EXO 6 has a license to all these guys. So like
set color and then screen color suits.
Yeah, the screen color is brighter.
Yeah, man,
that's crazy. Didn't know that.
You got Jordy.
Got to get.
They got to work on it. They got to work on his face, but they're getting there.
Yeah.
That is just. Oh man.
Oh yeah, and the Wrath of Khan. Yeah.
But yeah, there's.
I got it.
There's a Pike on the right there.
Oh yep.
Telos Keeper.
Telos Keeper.
I got to get somebody to join us for this. Oh man, that's just that's awesome. Now the Organians, all of those the 3 Organians that were in that episode, all of them were women.
Okay.
Yep.
And that looked like a different head sculpt for Spock too.
Yep.
Yeah, that's one of the ones I saw that's not so good. Yeah. That's a very bad one.
This guy.
This one,
Mirror Sulu.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They got that smile. This is a little more tweaking they need to do on that Sulu on his face, but that smirk.
Mm-hmm.
Rathacon figures look good. I love how the red in the uniforms pop. Yeah. 7 of 9.
Yeah, that was the other one I wanted to pick up was the con.
Bringing that camel toe.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
There's my boy, man.
First contact Picard.
Rakato
Yeah. I will say I hope they improve that Picard sculpt.
Yeah, it could be worked on.
Yeah.
Fine Corinthian leather. Yeah, Tuvok. Tuvok Shakur.
Oh, yeah, EXO.
Yeah, man.
True. Yeah, for sure.
Like it's Scott Bakula.
Scott Bakula.
Riker.
Francisco.
I like that they're going back to TNG because TNG's great. That was the one I started watching.
Yep. Yeah, I got to get Picard, Riker.
I'm glad there's another Picard coming. It seems open jacket, the jacket one. Yeah, Quark.
Yeah, that one. I'd get that one.
I like Quark. I'd get him too. And it's surprising going through all these photos on Facebook that everyone's posted, which I'm grateful for because you guys took great pictures. Alcutus is there. Dude, it surprises me how many Star Trek figures I actually want because I'm not a huge fan, but I'm a fan.
Yeah, right. Me too.
They had a Star Trek exhibition here about 3-4 years ago, and they had the that Quark. Full thing that the Borg uses that you just showed. It was awesome.
Okay, please.
They also had uniforms from all of the Star Trek shows and movies, the original uniforms. Man, it was a great exhibition. If you ever get a chance to see the Star Trek exhibition, it's fantastic.
Well, the motion picture 2-pack is going to be limited too.
Yeah, that's just really bad.
I'm gonna have to get that then.
That's better, but he needs more forehead. He really needs work. He really needs work. But there's some good ones.
Yeah, that Pike from Strange. Oh yeah, there we go.
That's not bad.
The
Pike.
Yep.
Discovery.
Oh no, I take that. Yeah, that's
that looked like a doll.
What you talking about, the Saru?
Yeah. It's just no the other
Burnham looks like a doll.
That one.
Yeah, they really. I mean, that's just not good.
Yeah.
I've only watched like 5 episodes.
What of Discovery?
Yeah.
Discovery blows.
I haven't. Yeah.
That's what I've heard.
I've felt no need to go back, I guess.
I can't believe I made 2 seasons. It was real hard, and then I said I can't go back to this.
I haven't even finished the first season of Picard.
I made it through the first season of Picard. I said there's no way I'm coming back to this either.
That sculpt needs a little work too, actually.
Yeah, it looks more like Amigo. Amigos look like. I should. Tuvok looks like he's 5 years old here. They got to age him up.
Yeah,
something
he's more skin texture, more realism. I believe that helped.
7 of 9 ain't bad. Not bad.
Again, skin texture like that. Skin texture.
That is down, man. That is down. But I guess it would be easier to do a distorted face. That's not too bad. That's.
What do you guys think of the option of having screen color and set color uniforms? Kind of a wild idea for a variant, but I'm kind of feeling it. Yeah. I never knew it existed. Like, that's crazy.
Listen, there's enough maniacs out there that'll buy them. So why not? See, that doesn't look like them. I can set color one. Yeah. I can see what they're trying for.
That could be the good sculpt in there. It just needs the right paint. Because
it's hard to tell from these pictures.
Yeah,
it is.
That's good right there.
It is amazing how having them in hand is a whole different ball game. It really is. Oh, where's he at?
There's the Sulu.
Yeah, that one looks.
Yeah. Oh, that's
prototypes except for a handful.
dig that. I dig. They got that
Yeah.
smile. They got those eyes, man. That's
Yeah.
really, really close.
I would
I'm
totally
assuming
get
this
that.
one's a final because this looks really good to me. That was a good episode.
Arum says they even made STD look good. Yeah. Yeah, I guess they did.
Yeah,
I like the hair. How they did the hair. That's really awesome.
for sure. Yeah,
Off the chain, man.
they got a
That
good
looks
sculptor on that one.
really good. And it almost and you know what's even better about it? They even got some of the hair clinging to his skin as if he's sweating, and the hair is that is now talk about detail.
That
Yeah,
looks
that's awesome.
Talk
This
about
is the set that's limited, the gray and green Kirk.
Green Green Kirk. Yep.
Oh,
From the motion picture. Yep.
Oh yeah.
yeah,
Admiral.
definitely.
Now there, dude, that's one of the best Kirks I've ever seen.
That looks like the same sculpt, it's just different angle.
Then the lighting is so much better.
Yep, for sure. That'd be the one to get too. Oh, nice.
Oh man, this looks killer.
Yep.
Yeah, Wrath of Khan right here.
Oh,
I
man.
would love these ones too.
For sure.
Look at those.
Sulu is final.
That's what I figured.
Lou says.
Okay.
Yeah, because Mirror Spock's already come out, so he figured
Oh man,
that Mirror Sulu was really close.
that's the one. Mirror Spock.
Yep.
The other one I dig is I dig that Spock in the ceremonial robe is killer, bro.
All right.
This is
Yeah, I gotta get him.
Christopher Lloyd.
Yep. I don't like the hair portion though. The rooted hair portion.
Especially the way it rolls back at the top. It rolls back.
It just looks like a doll.
Yeah, it does.
That's the only thing. And for the price of these figures, that should be little bit better rooted. You know, at least sculpt a little bit of hair here and then start adding it on.
Okay. Well,
And I don't know what's going on with it. What? Let's see.
Okay.
That's what you guys are doing. I love that. Let's see you do with it.
Well,
See, that's the cool thing about
making 6 scale. They can figure out new techniques and
See, that's why I love you guys, because you guys are actually in the industry and doing this. So I'll listen to you guys all day. You know what you're talking about. It's
definitely trying.
this is awesome, man. Holy moly.
Dang.
Look at that.
Yep, definitely must get for that guy too.
Oh man. Come on, man. You got to work on these eyebrows. Come on.
Nice. That's awesome.
Yeah, but
They
the
even
eyebrows
stick out too.
But can they do something to make the eyebrow? Maybe the plastic needs to be thinner. I mean, it just looks. I don't know.
I agree, Loco.
Wrath of Khan is a must.
Oh, without question. From the grave, I spit at thee.
Cruise.
I hope they do the whole crew of TNG. That'd be awesome.
Yeah.
I hope that comes out. Got Worf, Deanna Troy.
Yeah, Worf, dude. They need a Worf.
Gotta have a Worf, man.
He was awesome.
I'm surprised they didn't. I'm surprised they didn't toss Worf out in this bunch.
Yeah. Hell yeah, dude! These announcements were awesome.
Yeah, sure.
Like I was saying before, I never knew I wanted Star Trek figures till I saw all these.
Really?
Yeah.
You're not a
Trek.
Trek.
I'm not a huge Trek fan. I like Star Trek.
Oh man.
But I definitely want to go get the original trilogy guys from all of them that they release.
Dude, when I was younger, man, I used to make all these conventions, bro. I used to go to Star Trek conventions all the time. Well, I told you guys that.
And
yeah, these look great.
Honestly, if they can make Discovery, as crappy as everybody says that is, they can make the recent movies with Chris Pine, Zachary Quinto, Spock. I'll buy those.
Oh yeah, and even go back real quickly for me. Just that one. Yeah, even give you the gloves that Spock went inside to. When he died in that last scene, he had those gloves on when he went into to pull out that reactor or whatever that was.
Yep,
that's great. That's cool.
Nice. Yeah, that's that right there for sure.
Now you got this is my girl here, but please work on the face. please. This is, oh man, Georgia. There's a couple of things I did like about Discovery. She's one of them.
Oh.
The guy that played
Who's that?
was
Who's
another
that supposed to be?
captain. They got to work on that. But oh man, that.
What actress is that?
That's Michelle Yeoh.
No.
Yes, it is. That's what I'm saying. They got to work on the face, man, because she's a beautiful woman, and that needs to work.
Yeah,
drastic work.
Yeah, oof.
Because she's a beautiful woman.
That is nowhere near Michelle Yeoh.
Not even close.
No, just prototype. But
but
there she is.
Everything else is bad. The outfit is out cold.
Yeah, it looks very nice.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure they'll get the face together because that would be one.
Well, yeah, look at that Sulu, dude. Somebody's got to get.
Yeah,
they got to get better at that.
Great.
Yeah. And once again, I buy figures. It doesn't really. I don't have to necessarily watch a show or a movie or know a whole lot about a character. I go for the aesthetics. If I just like how a character looks as a figure, I'll get it. That looks. Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, dude.
That Saru looks.
Yeah. I'll take the pike.
That oh man, that Spock with the ceremonial robe. That's oh man.
Nice.
Oh yeah.
Oh, there's the captain's chair. Captain's chair.
Gee. They're killing me.
Mm-hmm.
Then we just need somebody to make the freaking Enterprise from the TNG.
Oh boy.
The 3 chairs, the bridge. Yep.
Yeah.
Be afraid. Be very afraid.
I'm curious about this this background here. Whether or not they're just made that for themselves or if that comes with it at all. Excuse me.
Something sold out over there. Oh, it's those guys up there.
Yeah, the first wave.
Mm-hmm. I believe. Wait, did I hear on one of the streams where they said that was going to be available? That'd be the baddest diorama I've ever seen.
Mm-hmm.
It's a great
man. They make that available. I might buy that. My doggone self. Crazy. That Pike is awesome. Man.
Pike in Dalek form.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like Davros right now. He looks like Davros.
Yeah. Doctor. Hey, big collector.
Hey, what's up, man?
Khan.
Yep, there's Khan. Hell yeah. Cute.
Oh, nice. Yeah, those Rikers, dude.
I know, right?
Yeah, need that. Now it's just, I guess, deciding on the screen version or the set version. Dang.
Oh, yeah. Riker.
The one on the left looks better. Is that
the color or the
sculpt? But it could be the angle too.
Yeah, it's the angle. It's got to be the same sculpt.
Yeah.
But yeah, that's kind of a tough decision right there. Kind of like the maroon.
Yep.
What are you doing? But yeah, great stuff coming from EXO 6.
Mm-hmm.
Great
Nice.
stuff. Good
Dun,
job,
dun, 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 dun. Captain's log, stardate. I find myself every Monday.
That's a pretty good angle right there.
Yeah. The cutest of Borg. The cutest of Borg. Come on, buddy.
Let's see here.
Come on in here, show off.
I want to say they were working on a Cisco. Didn't they show a Cisco?
Yes, they did.
Yeah.
I remember seeing it. Yep, there's a Cisco.
Pretty sure.
There you go, buddy. Oh yeah, that con.
I don't know. I don't. Was he here? I haven't seen him yet.
Yeah, I don't.
I saw him on the. I'm pretty sure I saw him on the actual stream that they did.
Oh, okay.
I'm pretty sure I saw Cisco. Yeah.
Nice.
But I think they only showed him like maybe once.
Yeah, a little promo shot there.
Yeah.
And then let's see here. I'm gonna mute that. Pause. And then we'll share this one because we're going straight into the Queen Studio stuff. After that. Their product launch video, it was all right. I mean, I wasn't impressed by any means.
Yeah, it was just statues and quarter scales and.
I think that was meant. Well,
It was
obviously it was meant internationally and not specific
absolutely,
to any one region.
And they have great stuff, man.
They do. They have really good stuff. I think the first thing they showed was their 1-to-1.
Yeah, that's Spider-Man.
Yeah.
Everything's lit up.
Yeah, their 1-to-1. What is it, Iron Spider?
You know what? Have them pose a little bit with those legs out. You'd sell that thing in a heartbeat.
Yeah.
But
now, of course, I'm rooting for Queen all the way. But for me, once again, I'm not a big fan of ironized Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
So this wouldn't be a figure that I would get. But man, it is a beautiful figure.
Mm-hmm. Even as a statue collector, the Queen Studios video was kind of meh. Yeah.
Let me put it this way: it's not a figure I could afford anyway.
I think I got too many windows open. Close that for now.
I'm glad I got to see these before the drop, because when they show something before the drop, the pre-order sell out. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't think is Loco Lou talking about getting this.
I don't.
No, probably the Star Trek guys.
Well, I think the main thing taken away for a couple main things.
He was talking about. He wasn't talking about this. Okay.
No, this is like.
I thought so. I said he couldn't be talking about this one.
Like 12
What I
grand.
watched it for was the in-art stuff. That's what I watched it for. I watched it for the in-art stuff.
Yeah, me too.
Which showed really nothing new.
It showed the Joker and potential.
And potential, yeah.
Well,
it doesn't want to freaking load.
Potential licenses.
When is John, right? Isn't that his name? The rep. Oh
yeah. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
He's coming back. He said he's coming back in May, right? From what I remember, he said, I'll be back in May. That's what I thought he said.
Do it, Loco.
Yep. It's all yours, buddy.
I know that's right. I got a feeling Queen is gonna drop another one before they come back. Or more. I think that they're laying low, letting the competition show what they have, which they're doing right now. Queen needs to come back in and just give a gut punch. Because the crazy thing about it is, regardless, once again, I go back to it, all the drops over the last week or two that Hot Toys has made, everybody is still buzzing about Queen.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That says something.
Mm-hmm.
It's still pending license for approval.
Yeah. Yeah, they're going with those 4 guys: Gandalf, Legolas.
Okay, so they don't have total approval on these yet.
Nope. No, pending license approval.
Yeah, I'll get it.
Well,
They're
I hope
working
we
on
get
it.
some. I hope we
You'll
get some
get it.
hobbits.
Yeah,
I
right?
I doubt they would go this far if they weren't confident they're going to get it.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
Okay, what other licenses do they have? Like they actually have?
That's that's at the end of their video, actually.
Yeah, this is pretty well for 6 scale. This is
I kind of missed that. They need to drop the Paul Atreides.
Yeah, that'd be
Oh
nice.
yeah, and give
They need to drop Paul Atreides and get him out by the end of the year. Now people are going to go, what? We don't know what they got already. I got a feeling they're lying low and they're playing around.
Well, even if this Queen Studios has them by the start of the campaign and the second one,
it's the first quarter of next year.
Yeah,
they'd still be way ahead of a lot of
Mm-hmm.
Game of Thrones.
Okay.
Yeah, Game of Thrones.
But then again, you don't know whether it's specific to. Well, we've already seen these guys' silhouettes. Matrix silhouette, Dune.
Right.
Yeah.
Had Lord of the Rings, had Batman,
and then Joker. Were all the silhouettes, and then so far. So you saw that, and then I'm sure some of these might be for in art. But I'm not sure
hopefully,
all of them are.
Yeah, hopefully they don't go with was it Revolution or whatever?
All right, so you're showing who they're licensed, so they can take any of these, even the ones that they've only been doing statues. They can take any of these and go 6.
Good, yeah,
I believe so.
They could be in talks for them. Yeah. They're not gonna announce anything for in art and 6 scale because they don't want to show their cards quite yet. So
that's what I'm thinking, man. I think they're they threw that Joker out just to go, hey, this is what's possible. I know a lot of people are skeptical about them right now.
Yeah,
and they got good reason. They got good reason. Their rollout was not seamless,
right?
But I think they get. I think they got more to wow people with. Injustice, Gods Among Us.
DC video game,
yeah.
And comic, wasn't it? Was it a video game first, or was it a comic first? Because I know they got a comic book.
So is that it? Is that all the licenses they have?
No, there's Potter. Like a Harry Potter and.
Do they got Batman? Do they got any DC? Do they got? They don't do DC or Marvel.
In It Chapter 2.
It Chapter 2, yeah.
They don't do DC or Marvel, do they?
They got.
Oh, they did for their statues and stuff. They did announce Batman Superman stuff, the Nightmare Batman.
Okay, so then they can do Batman, Superman, all that stuff. They can do those 6 scale, right?
They could if they got the license.
Scale throne.
Well, I thought you just said they do have. I mean, if they have the license to do the statue, do they have to
get for the statues? They don't have it for 6 scale.
They would have to do a whole nother license for that. Oh, yeah. I understand.
Because other people like Hot Toys, they have the license for that. So
yeah, are they trying to get?
Hopefully, yeah. They said that the Disney and the Marvel stuff is a little bit difficult to get because other people have a license for it, and they have to build that rapport with the company first. So
these licenses cost big money. So
they want a piece of that pie.
You like those? Do you like these?
These are actually kind of cool.
I think they're kind of classic looking. Yeah, they're interesting. It'd be one of those things where you just have a separate little area just to display this. I would display this totally out of the way of any other characters. Just be for what it is.
I think they said InArt is showing Neo in May.
Okay.
Hopefully it's the original trilogy Neo.
Let me
And
tell you something, man. That's gonna blow out the door. If they do a good job on Neo, that's gonna blow out the door.
It'll probably be the new one.
Despite the new movie, people still love the vision, the actual character.
Affordable pieces.
Nice.
El Profesoro, affordable meaning. I don't know, man. One man's trash is another man's treasure.
Yeah.
I've got 10 scale statues. I don't know if I know. Is this quarter scale? Third scale?
Yeah.
What size was that?
Okay.
Not sure. But I just collect 6 scale. I don't go any bigger. The only 400.
400?
Yeah.
Hey, man.
Quarter scale.
Yeah, quarter scale. The only quarter scale I thought about getting is the the Mando, and
better watch out, man. You better watch out, because there's some folks in the community, they'll suck you right in if you ain't careful.
Around 409. That's about the range for a quarter scale is about $400, whether it be 6 scale or.
They look really cool, actually.
They do.
Mario's gonna rook blue in. Yeah,
might rope me in. This one might rope.
Come on, Blue. Come on, you can do it. Come on, man.
Now I'll just do that with my Golden Armor Wonder Woman, my Superman. Put them on a rotating turntable and just kind of have.
Heck, man, these days you can 3D print these.
Of course, scale these days start around 600 to 1,000.
Hey, man, them deep pockets there, baby. Deep.
Yeah, I'm good. I'll stick with
payment plans.
Yeah, payment plans. Yeah. No, not yet.
Yeah, Mario's on you, man.
Yeah, not yet. I'm not at that place yet.
Like a couple of months from now, we'll be the show will start. SB will go, okay, does anybody get anything new? And Blue will show off one of his statues.
It'd probably be me before him, to be honest.
Yeah.
Ooh, really?
I like that Wonder Woman, dude.
Are you thinking about it, B?
That Wonder Woman, yeah.
Whoa.
That's interesting. I like that design.
Wow, man.
The leg armor kind of reminds me of the Bale Batman.
You might have a S-Beam there, Mario. Work on him. Save Blue for later. Right now, S-Beam is hot and ready to go.
My radar with him.
Okay, yeah, but you want to get your scope on Beam there, Mario.
But the only thing is, I think I'd
right
be too
for a
tempted to
kill.
try to paint it. I think that's the only issue.
God knows what you. You'll probably paint it neon or something. Who knows what you're gonna do?
Neon? Why would I paint it?
Oh, you know it'd be cool.
I paint it accurate.
I know, Mr. Detail.
Neon. If I do, it'd be a DX neon green.
DX. No, what you do is you paint Superman's logo in neon, so it glows off his chest at night.
Get that luminescent paint.
Glow in the dark.
Yeah, man. So all of the statues need is a pond and a courtyard. Good to go.
Yeah.
That's what your Wonder Ones are for.
Yeah.
Whoa, what the heck?
There's a bus.
There's your boy.
Yeah. Pending license approval.
I have never met a bunch of folks more. I mean, people love this Joker, man. I don't get it, but they won't let this guy rest.
No. He set the bar pretty high, man.
I thought about this yesterday. I was thinking, like, what if he was still? I mean, if he could just come back to life, like right now, he would be blown. He goes, I can't believe for 10, 12 years after I've passed away, folks are owning my lookalike in their homes. It would blow his mind, man. he left this planet not having no idea the impact he would have had.
I think that's part of it too. Is the fact that he's not here anymore. So people,
It's crazy.
I mean, he won an Oscar for that performance.
Yeah.
The performance that killed him, basically.
Yeah, that's what method acting, I guess, will do to you.
What you talking about? I don't method act. I'm like this all 24/7. I'm crazy. You'll see me killing myself. Shoot. Let me stop. I'm being facetious. But real quick, I want to highlight something. When you guys was looking at Trek, I was underground, so I couldn't see all of it.
Yeah.
All that you guys were showing. But I want to clarify something. Getting to see these before pre-orders go up is what I mean by dropping. And I'm like, dude, because every time they show a figure and it's up for pre-order, it's sold out.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I mean. It's like these are selling like hotcakes because one, the order numbers are very low. They're not Hot Toys numbers. These are very low runs. And on top of that, the scopes are decent for the most part, but they get better. So as you've seen with Wrath of Khan, those coming home with heat.
Oh yeah, man.
That and the Mirrorverse, because they already got Mirrorverse Spock out. I'm getting that.
I know. I haven't
God,
picked him up yet.
Spock.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, after seeing that mirrored Sulu, man, I got to get that Spock with that Sulu.
Yeah, I'm assuming that head sculpt is final just because of the way it looks. It looks spot on.
Oh yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yep.
Dude, if it comes out looking like that, jeez.
You know who I realized they're missing? Where is Uhura?
They're taking their time. Everyone's gonna get made, bro.
Man. And can you imagine if they do a Mira Uhura?
Everyone's getting made, bro. It's just this is what we're seeing today. And remember, how many figures in is EXO 6? How many figures is it? 5, 6? I think it's less than that. It's like maybe 4 or 5, right? So,
for a figure?
Yeah, about that.
Yeah. About 4 or 5 right now. That's including the ones that's still up for pre-order. So let's just say this. Those are going to be instant grails for anyone who's a Trek fan and anyone who's a 6-scale fan or anyone who's in the business of buying rare antiquity. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah,
especially when it comes to our hobby, because our hobby is very niche. So when you see those in the collecting room, when you see them like displayed properly, or even just still in the box, some of these people are a little cuckoo. They'll buy stuff and just keep it in the box forever. Don't understand that, but only for profit. I get it. For profit, I get it. But as a collector, it needs to out. It needs to be out. It needs to breathe. It needs to breathe.
That's a
die. Yeah.
That's a whole different subject too. When this whole thing about value, I got a couple of words on that, but I could talk about it another time. People are taking value and just having enjoyment for a hobby and separating the two. No. There's some synonymous, because you're buying. These are high scale, expensive figures. So there's your value anyway. So regardless of whether or not you're going out and buying third party or licensed or whatever you want to buy, a part of business, if you understand business, that there's a component in your business structure for what they call value added.
Value added over time.
Exactly. So it really does have nothing to do with whether or not you want to invest in these. It's all about when you buy it, regardless of who you buy it from, you want value, period. You got to have value. Don't let anybody tell you this is just a hobby. Don't worry about it. The value is important. Not that you plan on buying it and turning it and flipping it. It's just that you want a quality product no matter who comes out with it. That's where your value is. It's in the quality of the product, not necessarily in how much it costs. Thank you.
This is true. It's still a hobby, but it's an expensive hobby with value behind it.
That's why I said they are not separate. They
go
work
into
together.
They intertwine.
Exactly.
Exactly. It's kind of like, think of oh yeah, I'm a painter. I paint as a hobby. But if I wanted to go to a gala and you wanted to buy one of my individual pieces,
There you go.
you're paying up the nose because it's
There you
whatever I say the price is. You know what I mean?
there
It'll
you
be
go.
auctioned
Yes.
off.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
And
here
that's
they give us a sticker price of less than around $200. Like, yes, please. Yes, please. Because Hot Toys is freaking bleeding us from stem to sternum with these freaking $300 figures that come with bare bones nothing.
Yeah.
You get what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
For no reason, they should be
new
like,
day, man. It's a new day.
yeah.
Like, granted, inflation, granted, quote unquote, materials are becoming more scarce. I don't know what materials they're talking about because they're not making any PS5s right now. So,
Yep. Yeah.
so when it comes down to it, I'm gonna go where the
Mm-hmm.
vultures are going.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go where the vultures are going. Why? Because
Mhm.
they smell blood. They see carcass ready to go,
Thank you.
and they're
Thank you.
gonna get it when it's dead, and then that's when they pick on the flesh. They don't pick on it when it's been dead over hours. They wait until the heart just recently stopped beating, just like a vampire when they stop
Mhm.
sucking up blood. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Dude,
They
I've
get
been
it when it's
saying I'm with you all the way, Loco. I've been mirroring what you're saying for a while now.
Mhm.
I'm feeling you.
Hmm.
It's a new
But
day.
with the 6 scale games like Queen coming in, they're not necessarily big figures. They're definitely a type of figure, but not one you could, I say, go ham like Spider-Man. You get what I'm saying?
Right.
You can't go and like play with it like a traditional figure. This is one of those figures that I gotta treat it like a statue that once I put in the
Right.
pose, I'm leaving it and I'm not touching it for a very long time. But
Museum.
here's the problem when you do that. Let's say you're ready to change it up. The creases are there. So unless you're planning on steaming jackets or reposing every so often, prepare to get those creases, baby. Prepare
Yeah.
to get those creases. Because me, I'm a poser. I know Spider-Man gets creases, but he heals. He's not like, let me see, any of these suited characters like a Bruce Wayne or
Mhm.
um or any other individual that we got that's in a shirt and tie. You get what I'm saying? Like,
Yeah.
once you bent that blazer, oh, that blazer got that wrinkle forever.
Oh yeah.
You have to literally steam that bad boy out.
Mhm.
So, you know, watch. I'm gonna do a video on how to steam your stuff, but it's gonna be
How
different.
to
But when it
steam
comes
your
to
stuff.
Yeah.
how to steam your stuff, because if you think about it,
Ouch.
if you think about it, like the Joker's gonna be the hardest one because his
Oh yeah. His
jacket is made of
jackets.
wool.
Mm.
His jacket's made of wool. So what you're gonna do with that is literally, you're gonna hate me for saying this.
Take
Tap
it
a
to the
little
dry
bit of
clean.
tap a little water on it and let it sit dry.
Mm.
So that
Okay.
way it can reform. And
Yeah.
you have to stretch it a little bit.
Okay.
Because you
Good
add
to know.
steam or heat to that bad boy, it's shrinking.
Ah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. You got to
Yep.
remember it's yeah.
Then you got to go get a 12 scale Joker.
Yeah.
12 scale Jokers are dope, but even then, it's like, how many of the same characters do I need? I
Mhm.
say all of them. And I'm trying not to go down the rabbit hole. I'm
Yep.
in a couple of them already, and there are a bunch of loopholes that loop into each other.
Loco,
Spider-Man 2099.
Mhm.
Loco, are you coming from or going to the TVA?
I'm going to the TV. I'm right here in front. Matter of fact, I'll be right back.
Okay. He's at the TVA. All right. NYC TVA.
All right. One more figure that I wanted to check out for sure. Please let me know if you guys know of any others. Where did he go?
I don't think we talked Electro last time either.
There's a lot I see between shows. I just don't remember them.
Yeah, one in particular. Share this tab instead. Share it.
Yeah.
What happens?
And here's another one.
There we go.
Mm-hmm.
It's like this is kind of getting. I'm hearing some excitement about, but this is getting lukewarm receptions from a lot of people too.
Yeah. Because I think
Looks good.
What's going on,
Got the
man?
light up eye feature.
Yeah, and it's batteries, not USB.
Right.
Yeah.
You know what have been a simple way of doing. Well, maybe not. Are they going to do it like Are they going to do it like they do your Captain Marvel blue? Are they going to put the light in the base of the neck so it just shines up?
Oh yeah.
Most likely. Mm-hmm.
That's what.
They could do it like Superman.
How's that?
Oh, yeah, he's got a neck thing that the head sculpt slides up on.
Okay.
And it's the neck peg itself that you put the lights in, put the batteries in, and has the light. So,
because you know.
Yep.
Yeah. Because you know what else they could do? Because now that they did it with Loki. Make it so that just the faceplate comes off. And then you can have the hook up with the lights right behind the faceplate.
Yeah.
It'd be so much easier. Wouldn't have to even take the head off.
Yeah.
I need to be sitting in the room with these guys.
Yeah. Yeah. And the hood's not hood. It looks
because especially here. Because if you remove the faceplate and you got that shadow, you'd never see that scene.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, granted, it's a beautiful looking figure, but once again, and I've heard other people say it too, it does have almost like a giant Marvel Legends feel to it.
It does, yeah.
Which is,
listen,
I'm buying the Marvel Legends version of this anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. But when I look at it 6 scale,
yeah, it's the plastic chest piece, all the shiny bits that shouldn't be shiny.
Yeah. I do wish there was more fabric on this figure.
Yeah, and even still, like, at least.
But most of you guys are gonna get it anyway, though, right? I'm sure.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
But at least paint it with a matte spray. That way, it's not shiny, and it actually looks like cloth. You know that. I mean, that's.
I'm actually gonna.
There's a matte spray.
Yeah, you can have it not shine.
Okay.
Yep. Brush matte. You get this.
I'll remember that.
You get the aerosol spray. You get the freaking. You'll still get a little sheen to it.
Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
I listened to you guys. I as a matter of fact, I went out just recently. Where did I put it?
Or just put cloth on it. Don't sculpt it. Just have the plastic chest piece and put strips of cloth on there. It's
yeah. They should have actually just wrapped it and then glued it on.
But here's the problem with that. It's a very small problem that we have with small or 1/12 scale figures and 6 scale figures, and that is a lot of the materials do not lay or function in its proper scale. You get what I'm saying? So it's like, the wool that's going to be for Joker, it might be thick, but it also looks thin, and there's different layers of thicknesses, but sometimes it just doesn't translate well onto a figurine. Like to get this level of detail on the chest plate, you're looking at wrinkles that normally will not be there with specific fabric, specifically like a lycra material. You can overlap it, but it's not the same. Give me one second.
Well, let me ask 2 experts here. Could they successfully do it? Cloth.
Yeah.
Well, absolutely.
Okay, so
it's just the chest. You notice down here in the midsection area, that's all the suit. That's all fabric. It's just this chest piece is hard plastic.
Yeah,
or
chest
maybe
piece,
rubber,
shoulder pieces, and hands.
Rubber. Yeah.
I'm gonna challenge that. Go to Random BS Pose. If you go to Random BS Pose, his suit looks more familiar to a Spider-Man suit, or even
his legs, for
Ronin
sure.
or Ronin suit. Because look at the seam line; it's a
Oh, yeah.
specific stitch. It's not wrapping, and the way it bends and poses, it's similar to Hawkeye / Ronin from Endgame, which has that kind of shine, that sheen to it, because it's not leather; it's a fabric. So it's one of those materials that kind of has a little restriction, but has a little bit of give to it. But depending on how they do this, they may go a Spider-Man route, which I'm worried. I don't want it to be so restrictive where if I do this pose, it's going to actually break the suit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Those
Because
are
that
single
is
bend elbows too.
yeah.
That's lame.
It's
This is
lame,
it.
but shit. But
This is
it's
it.
a
This
dope
is this.
figure.
Yeah, but it
What's
could turn out to be.
I only see wire on the edges. I don't see wire anywhere else.
The cape.
Yeah, it's only on the edges because here's the thing: to get that crescent moon shape, right?
yeah.
You need to have the wires on the outside of the cape, which will be in the inside of the crescent moon, so that way it could just flow out.
Yeah,
But
and
you're
that's
gonna
cool.
have to stand there, and if you really wanted to give it that kind of illusion, you could always go with the Mezco design of getting those clamps and clamp the edges, or paper clip it.
Magnets.
Or you can, to make it straight,
Yeah.
to kind of like make it straight out so it can look like a moon.
You could,
The only way I could do magnets is if I put a cardboard underneath it or above it to get that look.
yeah. But if you're using the stand at all, like I do sometimes with
Oh yeah, the dynamic stand.
Yeah. If you were to prop it up there and then fold it in a certain way. Freaking Doctor Strange's is pretty much the same thing.
Yep.
It's got the ones on the edges and that's it.
Be right back.
Okay.
Charging tax.
But yeah, if they would just spray the hands, the face, and the chest with a, or paint it with a matte, it would look so much better.
Yeah.
Less Marvel Legendsy. But the pants are correct, because when he's on the roof running in slow motion, you can see that his pants are shiny, like much like that. They're definitely the different fabric. They're definitely like superhero pants.
Yep. Yeah, and I'm only I'm assuming that they just did it the best way they thought they could with accuracy.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
I'm not gonna fault them for that.
And it could change too. Like they have, it's not coming out for a year and a half. So it could change the fabric. They could listen to criticism. I mean, they're showing new head sculpts and updated head sculpts now, like a certain company. So hopefully they update their stuff. And
it is funny watching those two though. Oh, we're gonna update our head sculpt. Oh yeah, well, we're gonna update our head sculpt. Look, ours is painted now.
Well,
yep. Yeah, they did that.
Well, that's going to be the challenge, right? That's the whole argument right there. Like, who can deliver?
Yeah.
What we want. And here's the thing. There's. Hold on, give me 1 second.
I don't know, man. 2 years before this thing comes out. I don't think many.
Hopefully,
half of you guys aren't going to give a damn.
I still would.
Maybe.
We'll see.
I still buy it. Now the question is, like, if they released that Mr. Knight suit, that tuxedo or the suit one.
Buy both.
Yeah, and Marvel Legends already announced they're doing one, so I'm going to get that as well.
Yep, that's a must buy.
Oh
so
yeah.
Who knows how long it's going to take them to get that out?
Well, I at least I won't have to wait 2 years for mine.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm gonna see if I can get both the Legends and the Diamond Select one, and also this one. I just want to get a feel for it. I did the same thing with Venom. I got the Marvel Legends one, and I got that to hold me over until I got the Hot Toys. I still enjoy my Marvel Legends stuff, my small figures, because I could do a lot more with them as a toy versus anything else. But to freaking take pictures of and hitting it with the right light. Hot toys, man.
Oh,
I'm telling
sure.
you, it just takes my hobby to the next level. Like I could do that with smaller figures and make big environments, but for the close-ups, like
Yeah.
you ready for a close-up, Mr. DeVille? You gotta get close. You gotta get close, man. It's all about looking at it and having it in your hand. And this right here is more of that PS4 Spider-Man vibe because it's literally a toy. You can have fun with it. You don't have to sit there and just be like, oh yeah, it needs to be mint, it needs to be pristine. You play with that. That to it breaks. You play with it until it breaks.
Oh, he's getting that Doctor Strange style freaking stand as well, the base.
Oh yeah.
Giant.
And that moon is like that clamshell plastic. It's just a thin piece of.
Now,
is it really?
Yeah, and you know something?
Yeah, when you at Secret Base where they have it displayed, you can see like where the writing is. You can tell that it's just a thin piece of plastic.
Well, tell me this: do you guys think that the base is taking up too much space? Some people think the base is too big. Do you think the base is too big?
Oh, for sure. Yeah, they should have went. If they're going to do a diamond base, it should have been just a square, just a small square diamond. Peg the dynamics stand the pole in there. That's all they need. They don't need that big Doctor Strange.
Well, that now that I see it, is this crescent is just going to be taking up the spot for the dynamic.
Oh yeah.
Bar.
Well, see the crescent, right, because the crescent width wise is damn near the same width as the base, give or take.
Well, yes, you know it's not going to be heavy, otherwise you just tip over.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna say this. I know why they gave us the big dynamic stand. It's for the look of what I thought should have been a replica. Like give us a hard plastic replica of the item and have it there as a piece. Instead, they gave us a makeshift replica that's a basically clamshell piece that's similar to, if not equivalent to, Iron Man's shield, the deluxe version, that's made of that cheap plastic. So they gave us that, but they gave us the dynamic stand because think about it. How many cool poses can we pull off on a big diamond base versus the octagon shape or even that Avengers style, like kind of square?
You make a good point there.
Because you need that. Because trust me, I have those bases for Spider-Man, and after a while, you start to be like, man, they should have gave us a diamond base because of the weight distribution.
Yeah. But you're right, because especially when it comes to like photography and you want to pose that figure in more than one way, you need a little bit more base space to do it. When they kneel, it's going to be more base space than if they're standing or whatever. So yeah, you're right. And plus, when I look at that base, I mean, in accordance to the moon and the figure, other than real estate, like you said, would take up space, it doesn't look big. I mean, it looks fine. But when you have to talk about, because like what I would do is like I would have that, and then you could put like another artifact related to the show right next to them.
Oh, there's a dynamic
stand. It's an attachment piece. It's going to be like kind of what we had with Zombie Deadpool and Deadpool.
In my detail, I would rather take a string or something, hang it in the corner, or even behind them, and just not have it on the.
I'm with you, Blue. I'm with you, man, because it never really looks as cool when they're on those big black poles as it is. Like you can make it translucent somehow. It's just.
Did you say big black poles?
Yeah, and in my head, I was saying to myself, one of these guys is going to jump on it.
Yeah.
And I did it again. See, there you go. Good Lord.
Yeah.
This later after lunch, because I got my lunch with me. So this is later after lunch. I want to get my food while it's hot.
Look at SB. He's okay. I thought he's talking to his kid. Or is he flexing?
A
That's
little
what
bit
I'm
of both.
trying to figure
A
out.
little bit of both. A little bit of
He's
both.
got his mic muted, so I think he's talking to Little Beam, but he's flexing. Look at doing two things at once.
A black pole on the
big black pole right there.
Maybe they should paint it.
Yeah. And that's the smaller base, correct?
Flex.
What's that?
That's the smaller base, right?
Yep.
Yeah. That's
no.
That's the hexagonal.
Here's what I was gonna say. Yeah, the hexagonal one, right? So if you look at the hexagonal, it's very small, right? But it's with that you could really only put him in so many poses.
I know
with that because of weight.
Yep.
And the diamond base just allows you to go crazy.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow, that's a tough call. I guess it depends on that's everybody's individual space and what they have to work with, their rooms and the figures they buy. But because like in this situation, it's nice having that small base because it just full attention is on the figure. But at the same time, for posing situations, no, I want that moon base.
Yeah.
Well, you can get those on like eBay or even on Amazon when they reissue it, the diamond style base, and the actual articulated arm is longer than a standard Hot Toys arm. So it's literally meant for flight. So I think I used the same one for Pose Wars, and it's the same one that I put my Punisher War Machine on when I don't want him to fall over, because that heavy. I don't play with that heavy bad boy. I am not trying to have an Iron Logan situation where I'm behind the scenes hooking it up and then
it is strictly museum on that sucker. Jeez. Or lawn jockey.
You know what? I'm just gonna do it right now. Since
right here, it looks like you got like a spider cereal.
It does.
Spider-Man cereal.
Right
yeah.
Oh, dude!
Only for a limited time, $20.99. You get to get your favorite Hispanic on the cover.
We're actually getting a live. We're getting a live unboxing from the TVA. This has never been done on the stream before. I don't think, has it?
No,
not from the TVA. No.
Not from the TVA. And gotta give a shout out to S Bean for always sending me a link. Being a cool dude that he is.
He's the man.
Blue Tattoo, man, for keeping me up at night while I'm here at work doing my 24-hour days, routines and stuff. So
no problem.
I just found something crazy.
There you go. Yeah.
The plastics.
If you don't do this, you're not a toy collector.
Say hello to my little friend.
I do that, but sometimes it's like, ooh.
Gambit was pretty bad.
It depends on it. Well, that's what happens when you get them from Thailand, there, Blue.
Thailand got a different.
The third parties from Mongolia.
These guys
no telling what's in there and what's in their petroleum. There you go.
Bring this closer so you can see it.
Dude, what did this run you?
This was $112. Just like the tag.
Cloth?
Look at the cloth.
Nice.
What company?
So watch. Mezco.
Oh, is that Mezco?
Mezco is the miniature Hot Toys. I always buy a Mezco figure, always buy a Spider-Man figure.
That's right. You're a big Mezco
Spider-Man figure in my collection. Always. I'm waiting for my Wolverine, my freaking Ghost Rider. I got 2 blades. I got tons. I got Trek. I got the first PX exclusive Batman. PX exclusive Judge Dredd. Like, yeah. Big into Mezco. When I saw them, I was like, oh yes.
You got that Hush Batman that dropped not that long ago? Didn't it drop a Hush Batman? No.
They dropped animated series Batman. They dropped the Batman from the Batman. The Hush Batman. I think that was Mayfex. That was
Oh, you're
Mayfex.
right. You're right. It was Mayfex did drop it.
I would get that if it was Mezco. I'm just trying to stay in my lane. Only certain figures I'll get from Mayfex,
Certain.
and that's Spider-Man, because
Mm.
I love my Spider-Man. So let me just get him in a like. I'm gonna show you something that most figures don't come with. Specifically, the PS4 Hot Toy Spider-Man did not come with because it's basically based off the game. They didn't want to give you too much of the comic because it doesn't come from the comic. It comes from the game. But let me put this here.
Oh, you
This
got the
this should be a sad moment for those who know.
Mary Jane. Who's that?
This is Layla.
Oh, yeah. I could
This
tell
is
it
not
was a
Peter
I could
Parker.
tell it was a female figure. That's cool. I like that.
That's not Peter
Nice
Parker.
detail.
This is Miguel O'Hara. He's from
Okay.
2099.
I know
Remember?
nothing about. I dig the design, but I know nothing about this particular iteration of Spider-Man.
So what they did was they took all our characters that we know and love and put them in the future of 2099. It's supposed to be a set alternate reality, but somewhere along the timeline they screwed up, and
Yeah.
it's bound to happen, especially with continuity with Marvel. They just washed everything, and now all of a sudden 2099 is the future, and there's two different variations of 2099. So I'm glad I got him because now I can go get me my Maestro Hulk.
There you go.
Nice.
So that way I can have a nice battle. But this is Layla. This is like this right here is a hint to me that Mezco may go down the route to Star Wars. And when they do, I'm all in.
Oh, that'd be cool, dude.
Because think about it, man. Just look at that. Think about it.
That's cool.
They've been doing things with like
Breaking up, bro.
Yeah, your mic's messing up.
coming.
Yeah. Kang is messing with you, man.
How about now?
It's scratchy.
Better?
It's
It's
better.
Better.
It's scratchy?
Look.
Still cuts out.
How about now?
Better.
Okay, cool. Because you want me to talk to you nicely, I'll talk to you nicely for real. Like, where's my money?
What's that? Oh, yeah, what's that? You got the Captain America there.
I got you.
Captain.
Somebody's spelling or
That's just a head sculpt?
selling a head sculpt for $400.
Nuh-uh.
What?
That doesn't even look like him, dude.
I might as well get into this game.
Jason.
Come
buddy.
on, people. What's
The
going
helmet
on?
is made based on a movie property. Will perfect fit Hot Toys body.
Cool. It ain't gonna fit mine.
No, man.
Nope.
I mean, listen.
Definitely not. That don't. No.
If you wanted a generic cap,
No.
yeah, but it's just not. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think it looks really good, but I wouldn't spend
I applaud the effort.
Yes. Absolutely. I mean, it's not easy to sculpt a head sculpt.
Yeah, let's take a look at that.
You just painted it.
That's not.
You didn't sculpt it; they painted it.
Yeah.
Oh, that's just. We're just talking about the paint.
Oh.
Okay, if
Maybe.
we're just talking about the paint,
Well, maybe it is his. But
It'd have to be.
this head is based on
is it
a real face with a lot of details, which is perfectly for Hot Toys. You will receive a printed version. So very detail will remain. So every detail will remain.
If that was
that is his sculpt, right?
They did do. Yeah, he did do head.
Jason Studio, Captain America.
Guy's obviously talented. Guy's obviously talented.
Yeah, he's got talent, but
it's similarity, no.
For $468, it better be the most lifelike Chris Evans
yes.
on the planet. That better
Yeah.
be a
Well,
miniature.
I better ask it. I better
$168, I
ask
want
it
the blink.
something, and it better answer back.
Yeah. Yeah, for real. Yeah. That better be like a silicone rooted hair head sculpt
Yep.
for
Yep.
$468.
Yep.
And the
Oh,
jaw.
remember the eyes have to move.
Yep, the eyes have to move. The jaw has to move because
Just based on the price alone, I think you can tell that's how this person makes their living.
he's gonna say,
Well, yeah, we understand about making a living, but come on, man.
no, that's not Chris Evans enough for me to
I don't
even
know.
spend $68 on that. There's
I wonder how long Jason Studios been doing this.
Oh, looks like
Because
a long time.
a long time, you said?
Looks like a long time.
Okay, well then, listen, man. It's what the
It's very
market
good.
will bear. It's always what the market. If the market will bear 468, it seems outrageous. But if people are buying it, let me tell you something. You guys would have it at You guys would have it at 468 too if people were buying it. So it ain't worth it. But some people, the money's not an issue.
Well, I don't know how many of
Head
them
sculpt that you're moving down
can
there.
see Chris Evans' head's like likeness in there. I see it, but I don't remember him having gold highlights.
Yeah.
That's something freaking Hot Toys does too. Is they paint their hair gold.
Yeah.
You're absolutely right. That really does take.
Where's mine?
Oh, that's cool. Both of you guys. No. Let me ask you something. You did this raw. You started from scratch?
I found this head on eBay and I just painted it.
Oh, okay. So the sculpt is already done. You did the paint work? Paint?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, you even got moles and freckles?
Yep. Pretty much what he went for.
Now, let me ask you. Well, I don't see moles and freckles on his.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
On his?
Yep.
I didn't.
Yeah.
Now, you obviously have more. Yeah, and there's more. Is there more on his face in reality?
Yeah, mine's more accurate where those blemishes are placed.
Yeah. Huh.
But
now, the only other thing I would suggest, and I just learned this tonight, you might want to spray it with a little matte spray.
Yeah, he's been tossed around.
Am I learning fast or am I learning fast?
Learning fast.
I'm right in line to become an employee of.
Brush the mat on. To get rid of that sheen, you got to brush the mat on.
I'm going to be an employee at Beam Toys eventually. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
wow.
But yo, this Spider-Man comes stacked, man.
Dude, that's so sweet how you had him hanging off that web.
Yeah. Nice.
Web cape.
That's funny.
Web cape.
Yeah, when I first saw that character, I thought, oh, that's weird.
Crazy.
I thought that was cool. I'm like, we got a Spider-Man with a cape made of web? Oh, that's cool.
Those peg in?
Cool. And the fact that it's a little teeny, it's just interesting. It's different. Oh, I didn't know. I've never seen it.
Nice.
Cool. Nice work on that expression, the way the mask is rolled up.
That just a little bit more. You can see he got fangs just like in the comics because his iteration, he looks akin to like a vampire, like what we know in Hollywood.
Right.
But he has a different type of spider power.
Dude, the way that face sculpt is on it, that's one of the cool too. That's cool. But the one you had on just before where the mask is pulled up, that's one of the few heads, like that's the one I would display with it. There's something about that dynamic. Yeah. I would actually use that instead of the standard one.
Watch, I'll show you how to use that right now.
I love that
Let
expression.
me get the claw hands
Yeah.
and
Like I
give
said,
it
normally I would go with the
a
basic head sculpt, but in this situation, I like that mask up.
and let's give him a lunge pose. Kind of like stretch him out. There you go.
There you go.
That's
Cool.
awesome.
That's awesome.
Yeah, no restrictions. No restrictions. Look how far I could crunch.
Wow, that's nice.
Yeah.
Nice. Hell
Now that is a crunch.
He's like, oh, someone just got me in there.
Oh yeah, he's spinning around and around.
Yeah.
I'm in
Yeah.
the void.
I'm gonna have him like jumping through portals like that. You know, he's screaming like, "Oh, great!
Oh, Doctor Strange! Oh, Doctor Strange, help me!"
But look at the details. You can see the feet, the toes on the
Oh,
actual
yeah,
Nice.
through the suit.
cool,
They're
man.
getting better.
Look at the soles.
They're
of these-
getting
Nice.
better. Even on the chest, he has if I can get it, he has like little detail lines in the
I can
skull
see it.
Okay.
that
I
kind
can
of
see it.
match the edges. So it still has a mezco kind of flair to it,
Mhm.
but it's subtle. It's not so much that, oh yeah, we're gonna mezcofy everything. That's why when the Green Goblin classic suit Spider-Man, which is the Ditko version, when those two packs come out, oh, that's an instant buy. That's
Nice.
an instant buy.
And
I
in
saw that teased. I'm like, this.
in Spider-Verse, Moon Knight is the voice of 2099 Spider-Man. Oscar Isaac.
Oscar Isaac.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
Yep, he's
Cool.
everywhere, man. He's Apocalypse. He's Spider-Man. He's Moon Knight.
Duke Leto. Dune.
Oh,
In case you
yeah.
didn't know.
Dude.
Poe Dameron.
Paul Dameron. Yeah.
Yep. Oscar Isaac and Dune.
Yeah.
Duke Leto.
Paul
Duke
Dameron,
Leto.
Oscar Isaac, he is loved. We
Mhm.
still
Yeah.
need a Paul Dameron. Let's go. Like,
Yeah, like the
everybody's
only
like,
one they
"Yo,
didn't
I
make
would
was Poe, dude.
customize-"
Like, make a Poe already. It's just,
Mhm.
I know it's late, but come on. Made everybody else under the sun.
I think it's never too late for Star Wars. It's never
No.
too late for Star Wars because we still
agree.
get T figures, right? And they're gonna give us what's hot, and they're gonna give us what's not. It's just gonna be sprinkled in, and this is how they spread their IP and not give us too much at one time. Because then what they're gonna do? Reissues, and then
Yeah.
hear the moaning and complaining that people are doing right now with reissues. Like,
Right.
come on, man. Like I say this, I get you're looking into. For those who complain about it, I get you're looking into having a very complete, near dear to your heart kind of collection where you want your collection to have sustainable value.
Mhm.
I don't know anyone who does sell their Iron Man
I hear
plastic
value?
figures for low retail. It still holds its value because it's not in production anymore. Granted, the diecast one's worth more, but it still holds its value. It might be under scale, whatever, but that's still a Hot Toys figure.
Yeah.
Oh, he brought out Cisco. He brought out Cisco. Why are you gonna do that to me?
Oh no, he's always been here. You didn't notice? Yeah, I brought him out
He
when
wasn't
we
there
were.
before. I saw your face. Now I see his face.
Hey,
He
bruh.
wait. He's like, I'll be back.
Yeah,
He's
as soon as we
like,
started
"Wait,
talking
real
about
quick."
Star Trek, he pulled him out.
Flexing, yeah, flexing.
And if Moon Knight makes
Yeah.
a Oscar Isaac head sculpt, that's where it's going on the
Yeah.
Luke.
I hate to break the news to you guys, but you're never seeing a Poe Dameron. You can forget
I'll
that.
just get Batch my own. That's
That's
fine.
never happened. Yeah, Beam Team needs to make that because that's never happening.
Yep. As long as we get an Oscar Isaac head sculpt, that's all I need, and the flight suit, and that's it.
I wonder if
Everybody caught up.
I think when we get an Oscar Isaac head sculpt with Moon Knight, we're gonna get it with Paul Dameron, and I think they're gonna hit us with a back-to-back, kind of like what they do with
hilarious.
Loki.
You think so?
No,
You think so?
they could.
I think so, because it would probably be the only time they would allow his likeness to be out.
Yeah.
You know, which
And I
I
guarantee
find weird
that
'cause
Hot
it's,
Toys
you know-
wants nothing to do with the sequel trilogy anymore.
That's yeah. I
Yes,
can't. I just don't
yes,
see it,
but-
man. I mean, there's just like the hatred that runs deep for the sequels is still cavernous.
Yeah.
It's still got fans. It's still got fans. It's not that it doesn't have fans, but
Yeah, but
it's a
not.
matter of what it's selling. I think it would do better as a Sideshow exclusive.
Yeah.
Limit it, make it rare, make it so that way people want it if they want to complete their
Yep.
Like
That'd be
a, like
smart. Mhm.
a Toy Fair exclusive.
Yep.
No.
Toy Fair exclusive or Sideshow exclusive, because it's exclusive to the store and it won't be made for everyone to get. You know, like
Yeah.
granted,
Yeah,
we
they'll
have a
have
lot
to
of
get it
Sideshow
from the
exclusives that
Sideshow.
still aren't in abundance, but that's because they're figures that nobody really wants. Like 2099, nobody wants it because it's not their 2099. It's the game 2099. It doesn't
Yeah.
come with the cape. It doesn't come with the head sculpt,
Yeah.
right? And the suit's some bitch to pose. But when you come to whatchamacallit, who's another one that they have? Cyborg Spider-Man. That one I can see selling out before 2099.
Yeah.
But you know, I digress.
Is everybody caught up on Moon Knight?
Damn, wait.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Even Ronan. Well, not Ronan. The Armorer. She's still up, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah. People
You know
still
why no
trying
one
to
bought
get
her?
on off their armor.
Folks are trashing now.
Because they
are.
they fell for the hype. They fell for their own hype. Their own hubris got to them. Because when they gave us that Chrome Mando and everyone got pissed, all that extra order stuff just stopped. They're like, I'm not buying a damn thing anymore. The only one that actually sold out and was worth getting, in my opinion, was OG Mando, which is the Durstill Mando, and
They're reissuing him too with the blur.
Heavy Mando. Yeah, they brought him back with the blur. The only way to get him is with the blur now. You're paying up the nose for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get the Durstill. I only have the Beskar.
Yeah, now I'm gonna have another one with a blurg.
Well, yeah.
Which is fine. I love
Or
that.
you just get that one. I'll take your Durstill.
Well, the Black Series
You
even
keep the blurred.
the Black Series has a muddy Mando.
I'll go halves on it with you.
Have you seen that one? You
I would
guys
love
see?
to get that.
Yeah,
in
the Black
hospital.
Series has a Mando that's muddy.
Yep.
As a matter of fact, I saw that.
Eyes closed.
I saw that Target last week. I was like, oh my goodness, a Mando totally covered in mud. They're not playing around. You know, even though they're high price, I do like. They came out with Black Series came out with a Mando from the episode where he had the spider, and inside the accessories there's a spider and two spider babies.
Oh, funny. With,
yeah. It's a cool little Black
Grogu's
Series.
trying to eat nothing but eggs.
Yeah.
At this, if you guys can get your hands on this Spider-Man, do so. Yo.
Well, you know, I've been waiting for. I was hoping Marvel Legends did that. I'm surprised they haven't.
What? Fabric clothes?
No, just the 2099 Spidey. Marvel Legends hasn't done it, have they?
They did it twice.
Oh well, I'll get
They're
that.
gonna do it a third time.
Yeah. No, I'm not spending $100 for one, but I'll get the Marvel Legends.
They did it, but here's the thing. I get you. It's like if I can get it cheaper and get a representation on the shelf, I'm happy. I get it. But I'm telling you right now, once you go Mezco and once you go Hot Toys, you really don't go back. It
Well, that's
just
why I'm
takes
not
toy
doing it.
leveling to
I
a
under,
whole other level. Like,
there. Listen, man. I believe it was Secret Squirrel cartoon called Secret Squirrel, and no,
and about that,
it was it. Well, there was a saying in one of those cartoons. You knew the job was dangerous when you took it. I always remember that. When I heard that as a kid watching that cartoon, it stuck with me. So I know like Clint Eastwood, man's got to know his limitations. I know my limitations. And no, I know you guys in this community like to woo people. You're not going to get me, logo. But I'll tell you this, I will bend. I am bendable because I've been bending. And I would spend $100 on a figure if it's something I had really deep rooted passion for. So it's not that I would never spend 100, but it would be it's one of those occasions. It's got to be rare, and that doesn't have to be rare. It just has to be right. 2099. I have no relationship with the character. I like the aesthetics, but not enough to spend the money. But I would do 100 on a figure for it. Stop it. No, that doesn't cost 100, dude. Like
No, but if it were strange, I'm pretty
you're
sure you'd probably
evil.
do that.
You're evil.
if they did a Spawn like this,
Oh, that'd be cool.
bro.
Come on.
I want Mezco to be Spawn because McFarlane's not going to do it the way I want it.
McFarlane said, I'm going to do whatever I want to do.
Mezco will do a Moon Knight.
Oh, they got to, right? They do just about everything.
Yeah. And that'd probably be all cloth. That way you could pose them and stuff.
Speaking of which.
Yeah.
He wakes up from the bathroom scene in the beginning of this episode.
Mark,
now he's
Mark, are you in there?
Are we talking spoilers now?
Yep.
Yeah, man.
Yep.
We don't hold back here. No, we don't hold back here, man.
Yeah, we're what?
Because we're already five days deep. If
24 hours?
you haven't seen it by now, shame on you anyway.
Yeah. So he has to go to work the next day, and he's like,
"Yeah,
I need to check the cameras."
Yeah.
And what's weird is that that Beast doesn't show up on any of the cameras.
Yeah, that's crazy. And that means
you can't see jackals on camera. They're invisible to other people other than the
right. That's why in the fight scenes people couldn't see the fight going on.
Not even his wife could see it because the jackal wasn't meant for her. The jackal was meant for Moon Knight to attack. So it's like the only way you'll see it, it's to bring that fear and let you know that your days are numbered.
Yeah,
and he could see it because he's got special abilities. So
I think they're what you call aberrations.
He gets cake.
While I scarf down with the cups.
Does it look? Am I wrong? But does it look like he cut his hair considerably from the first episode? Yeah, he did, because that's probably from the first. Looked like he got his hair cut. They didn't pay attention. He's got more hair in that first episode. Now, all of a sudden, it's much shorter here.
Oh,
yeah, I think it's more brushed.
It's brushed a
you
certain
think so?
way. It's brushed.
Could be.
Okay.
Yeah,
Maybe it's
a certain way.
okay. Because it looks fuller in the first episode for some strange reason. I don't know.
But then again,
see, even here, it looks fuller. What?
Yeah, it could be that maybe we're seeing the segments just like in any other production. They'll do like the end part first, and then the middle second, and then the very beginning dead last. So
yeah.
It could be one of those scenarios.
Yeah, I don't know why it just looks so much shorter here. But anyway.
Yeah, he's in an HR department.
Yeah.
He's a mess.
Yep. And he gets
Now, I
fired.
need to know,
Tell
did
him
you
to
guys
seek help.
catch the references for Midnight Suns?
No, I didn't. But I heard people talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, there's plenty of references to Midnight Suns, Ghost Rider, but it's more of a collaboration, Ghost Rider, if you will. When whatchamacallit, when he actually speaking to this guy, the bad dude, he literally says, I used to be an avatar for Khonshu.
Oh yeah, that's right.
And
Yeah.
And he calls himself the Fist of Vengeance. The only time he referred to himself as that is when Moon Knight was also a part of the Spirit of Vengeance, and that's when he became the Fist of Vengeance.
Mm-hmm.
When I saw the first episode, I knew the statue was going to move.
Mm-hmm.
I think I mentioned it last week. I said it looked. I said that's going to move.
Mm-hmm.
Because
I said it
as still as he sat, I could still see. You could see, if you look really good, you could still see a little bit of motion. I went, I think I saw the movement here.
Yeah, yeah, and that's Crawley.
Okay.
In the comic books. He helps Mark.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
Helps Mark.
Cool. So he's an ally. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Never forget a face.
Oh yeah, that guy recognizes him. Yeah. Thank goodness, otherwise he would have never figured that out.
Right. He takes the key that he found.
Hooks him up.
Storage locker.
Clone. Clone.
Oh, I love this one too. He loses his shit. He picks up the gun like he's disgusted.
You know, people talk about this character. He doesn't come off Batman like to me. And maybe it's because they actually amalgamated even more different iterations of Moon Knight. But I don't. You know what? This reminds me of the Incredible Hulk, the TV series with Bill Bixby. And the reason why I say that is because, it's almost like going from this meek to this powerful thing, and the transformation and the situations he gets himself into. And even Bill Bixby's character back then, even though he was brilliant, he was kind of like a nerd and bumbly.
Mm-hmm.
It has an Incredible Hulk vibe to it. That's kind of what I like about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense. Maybe that's what they were going for.
Yeah, I agree.
And not in every. You know what I'm saying? Not in every detail, but it has that.
Yeah, in that same kind of vein.
Yeah.
A sprinkle of it.
Yeah.
But
he's very much a Banner-like guy to me. What was that again?
No, I was saying that the way they went with this character, they wanted to kind of take some of the good stuff that they did with Legion, some of the stuff they did in the past, and kind of put the amalgamation of what should be this character in today. And the comic books have it right now where everyone's loving Mr. Knight as opposed to Moon Knight and how that story's being told. So they're trying to give us a little bit of everything that actually makes sense in this version. Yeah. And I think they're actually doing a great job with the translation, but they had a great actor to do it. It's kind of like when they did Ghost Rider. Let's be honest. Who do you see able to play Ghost Rider besides Nicolas Cage?
Oh, yeah, anybody but Nicolas Cage.
I think Nicolas Cage is perfect because of the
I got both of those on DVD. I like the first one. I like the first one. The second one,
I like the first one too, but not in this universe.
Oh no! But I like Nicolas Cage. I did like him as the Ghost Rider. As unorthodox and as weird as it came off, I liked it. Like
was definitely weird. I did, like I said, I did like the Agents of Shield version.
But they're not canon, right?
Agents of Shield. I don't know.
Are
They might
they?
be. It's on Disney Plus now, so who knows?
So wouldn't they, are they? Do you think they're going to bring the Ghost Rider from Agents of Shield over into the MCU?
I mean, it's a possibility, but then
How was he
yeah,
received?
Of Nicolas Cage.
I heard.
it could be anybody
It
at
was
this point. To be honest with you,
Let me tell you something. They want to blow my mind. Have Nicolas Cage Ghost Rider show up in Strange Multiverse Man. Come on, y'all.
that'd be
Do
cool.
that.
Mhm.
Do that, please.
Have Nicolas Cage come in as Johnny Blaze with the ponytail and shotgun and bring us Danny Catch, because that's the one we need.
Yeah,
It would be so cool, man.
but we finally see what the beetle
Karen
does.
Yeah.
Scary.
It's more
It's
of a
a-
compass.
It's a compass.
Points the way to Amit's tomb.
Love the interaction here with himself.
Yeah,
He just does it so well. The performance in this room by himself. You didn't need two people. He did everything by himself. It was so good.
yeah.
Yeah, I'm not really an Oscar Isaac fan. I did think he did well in Dune, but I'm not really a fan of his. But I must say that his acting in this series has been really, really, really great. I've really, this guy can really act his butt off.
I don't care how
he does
many
it pretty
hats you are.
Mm-hmm.
That was funny.
So yeah, he basically struggles and what does he do? He refuses to give himself over to Mark. He
Yeah,
tries to make that point.
yeah. It's like go take a nap over there real quick.
Yeah, see, and that's the other thing. Just like in the Incredible Hulk, at one point, Banner the Hulk takes over Banner, and he's the Hulk for a while. In this situation,
Mhm.
the
Well, yeah.
character of Steve gets knocked, into a void, and now Mark is taking it. It's just so Hulk-like, just
Yeah,
incredible.
Yeah, because the Bruce Banner or Steve character sees the destruction of the other guy
Yep.
and doesn't want any part of it.
Mm-hmm. But of course, is
Conchu's not happy about that.
Yeah.
No.
Conchu. I love what he said. Where are we going next time? He said, how do you put it? The hell? Something about that.
Where the hell?
Where the hell do you think? That was my favorite line of the whole time. Where are we going now? Where the hell do you think?
Oh yeah, they
Oh,
just runs it to
there's his wife.
yeah, his wife. Yeah, what's her name? Layla?
We're married.
Mhm.
We're married.
Yeah.
Dope.
He's like, no way, I got a wife.
I would never divorce you.
Yeah,
And he,
right.
and he instantly throws Mark under the bus. You seem like the nice person. Now, Mark, on the other hand,
Yeah.
he
He's a twit.
immediately throws him under the
He's a
bus.
twit.
Yeah.
He called him a twit.
Yeah, he's a twit.
Yeah. Yeah, and his reflection shows in the fish tank.
Mm-hmm.
Mark doesn't want her involved.
Mm-hmm.
At all.
Yep. And we find out why later on in the episode.
Mm-hmm. And it's odd because she's like, I'm not buying it. So this must be something that she's dealt with several times.
Mm-hmm.
And Mark has been going through the identities, right? So we don't know how many more identities that he's actually put in front of her that actually got the shaft. You know what I mean? In the mindset. So That's a lot to digest right there.
Yeah, and they've been on multiple adventures, as she says.
Mhm.
And,
Yeah, because she kicked
they're
that
married.
dude's ass.
But probably when Mark found out that as soon as Mark is set free, Khonshu would go straight for Layla.
Yep.
So that's probably why he tries to keep her away and divorce her. And
Yeah.
Because that's this scene right here where she hands him the divorce papers.
Oh yeah, yeah,
I've never divorced you.
yeah.
But then in his mind, but I barely know you. Who are you?
Right.
We're
Yeah.
married.
That's
Talking
right.
about Vegas, right? That's a Vegas moment for him.
Yeah.
And he offers us a scarab.
Mm.
Take it. It's a really good scene together.
Yeah.
How he's Steven and trying to it's just really good acting.
Mhm.
That he isn't Mark, he's Steven.
Oh my God.
And
Just imagine him, Cat, and Strange in one room. Hi, Steven. Hi, Steven. Hi, Steven.
very funny.
And the police knock at the door.
Yeah. Yeah. Police.
Come in without a warrant.
Mhm.
I guess they think they're in Gotham.
Yeah.
That's New York for you. That's New York for you. But it's this is supposed to take place in London
Is it London?
Yeah.
or
London.
I think so. Is it London?
Is it London? Or were
is
they
Yeah,
it,
they're
is it
in
London
London.
or is it somewhere else?
Budapest or something? I don't know.
Well, he lives in London.
Budapest.
Budapest.
Every time he wakes up, he's somewhere. Huh? Who knows where he is today?
Yeah.
Well, the hell
yeah.
you think we're going?
They accuse him for
That
stealing
cracked
stuff,
me up, man.
Oh yeah.
and they take him in. Or at least
Yeah, and they
This
find
is-
his
you think
passport
they
with
take him in.
Mark's name on it.
Yep. But they're not taking him to a police station.
Nope.
Straight to
Because they work for bum bum bum.
Bum, bum, bum. You guessed it,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Glass in the shoes.
Yeah.
there he is.
I love what they did with the whole cop car scene with the two-way radio,
Oh, yeah.
where they needed to find out the situation because he couldn't figure out why his scales was imbalanced.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't balancing out regardless of which side of the fence it went.
Mm-hmm.
So he could not be judged, and they're trying to figure out why.
Yeah.
Crowded
Now-
minds,
Mm-hmm.
which I think is smart because that means you can't destroy something that can't be
R-
balanced out.
Right.
Chaos, basically.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so they're getting to talking. Single songwriters here.
Yeah.
Hey,
Single
what's
songwriter,
up?
my brother.
Now watch Hot Toys announce Poe.
Yeah, he's been listening.
Yep. Hot Toys
As soon as
win-win,
we
and
get
they
a
know
house
it.
drive
Yep.
next, so
That was our
we get
devious
access.
plan.
Yep.
Our plan is working.
Yep. They buy the snow speeder Luke, and
Mhm.
No speeder, Luke.
you just
Yeah,
gotta take that scope, put it on the Luke, and then that's the only Poe.
Just get a dumpster and throw everything in it. You know.
Yeah.
I forget his character's name, Ethan Hawke.
Oh, Arthur Harrow.
Arthur, yeah.
So yeah, Arthur reveals that he pretty much he knows what's going on. That's Khonshu and the Avatar.
Arthur.
Mhm.
Arthur.
Yeah.
He said, I
Well,
used
that's
to
all
be.
he can do. He's probably
Mhm.
saying he is the real justice.
He said, I used
Yo,
to be. I used to
line
be
for
second
line.
in command.
Yeah.
Basically, he was second in command. Now he wants to be the command.
Mm-hmm.
But they found a
It's a strange Mordo
Mhm.
kind of situation here.
Mm-hmm. And then maybe they're brainwashing people right there.
Yeah, maybe.
That's what I'm.
They
That's what I
seem
think.
very more cultish in this area than they did in that town.
Exactly. They just kind of obey.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and they're everywhere, man. They were in.
And they're used to seeing him calling beasts, demons, and people out at the drop of a hat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh
You
yeah,
know,
can
he'll
tell by the way
threaten
they back
somebody,
up.
and everybody will just stand around still eating, and they'll be looking on, watching them threaten somebody's life. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no. Notice when he pulled out the staff and the
Oh
staff
yeah, they were
came,
back.
Oh, well,
everybody started backing up.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah. I mean, they know his
Yeah.
power, but
Yep.
they know his power, but they're very used to it.
Mm-hmm.
It's like
Yeah.
this is what he does.
Yeah, I am real vengeance. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, man.
Khonshu looms over.
Well, at least it goes after people after they've committed the crime.
Yes.
Right. Mm-hmm.
As scary as he looks, he's actually a good guy in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. I like that in the first episode where he was hanging out at the bus stop.
Oh yeah.
That was great.
Yeah. Turns out, yeah, he was on the bus. So.
But the only thing that I liked about his little town, that it was mandatory that everyone learn 3 languages, and you just pick one at random, and it's undeniably like crazy. That right there, I think, should be standard everywhere you go.
Yep.
You know.
Yep.
That's
So that
for sure.
That way. One, I think if you learn other languages, you can have a different and better perspective of culture and appreciation of thus culture. And I think that in itself will probably bring us a little bit more harmony and more cohesion versus, all the
That's
extra
right. So
BS that we've been going through.
listen up, you potential cult leaders. Local Lewis give you some great advice.
Yep.
I'm just saying.
Just in case we need to
Listen, if
infiltrate
Hydra,
somewhere else.
listen. If Hydra could make a utopia, right, under a rolled iron fist and still make it where there's no sickness, no health, no war, no nothing like that, man. Hey, I'm all in, man.
You down?
As long.
Oh man.
So it's getting explained to him that basically he just needs to give up on Khonshu.
Yeah. Yeah, and then Steven comes back with like, but why would you do it before the fact? Like, what about children?
Yeah, he challenges us the other way.
Yeah. He's like, I'm not down with that.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's pragmatic thinking. No room for pragmatism here.
And there's the power.
Oh yeah.
That was the staff.
The gator head staff.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and Layla shows up.
Yeah. And she knows about the suit.
Mm-hmm. Release the suit.
I want to know if we're going to see the 2 gods go at it.
Oh, I'm
That's
sure.
what I want to see.
I would think.
Oh yeah, the Tower of Babylon creators divided us by giving us different languages. Oh.
All right, single.
Biblical.
Dropping that knowledge.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody keep muting their mic.
I heard it too. It's like this. All of a sudden, the sound came rushing in, and then it disappeared. I was like, "What?" It's like a void opened up. Every time we do these streams, I mean, you got Big Collector in the multiverse. We got Local Lewis, the friggin' Everybody's in a different world.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there you go.
Mm-hmm.
There it goes. It opened up again. Did you hear it?
That's me.
That's being messing with us.
That's being
It's
playing.
blue.
That's me.
Oh, blue.
Oh,
I think
Mhm.
blue tattoo.
Welcome.
there's some of the
Yeah,
power
yeah.
that he has that he holds.
Ah,
It's pretty interesting.
look who else is here.
Sphincter's here. Bye.
Sphincter.
Man, we get listen, man. It's been a parade of drive-bys today, man.
Yep, it's been a good night.
This parking lot is
El Profesoro.
fairly full, man.
Mm,
Six Go Mafia.
Mafia was
Yeah,
here.
man.
Mhm.
All the stars. When you get a kinky sphincter, you really got it made.
When you get a single songwriter, you really got it made.
Oh, without question. He's been on these trails for quite some time.
Mhm.
So we summon another jackal, right?
Oh yeah.
Another jackal.
And she keeps begging him to bring out the suit.
You're welcome, Kanky. You're welcome.
Mhm. Yeah, it takes him out the window.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll bring
His
out the
suit.
suit. Oh, yeah.
Yo,
Let
me get in this
I was
tonight.
cracking up on this one.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Now, what did you know? What I immediately thought of? Deadpool.
2000.
Yes.
This is Mr. Knight is Deadpool.
Oh man. Well, this iteration, he's kind of like Deadpool.
Because
He's
basically, Mr. Knight is him being caught in between being the all supreme powerful and the human. So he's just almost in like a purgatory state.
Mhm.
A psycho Colonel Sanders.
Yeah.
What is this? I don't know.
You said a suit.
Could have been a better
Some
one,
of the
though.
suits.
At least.
Nah,
like,
you know
man,
what?
you
Called
coulda
me
What?
the callback to Spider-Man 3, where he hits the pipe first, boom. and gets-
Oh yeah.
It looked like he got KO'd, but he didn't. Where my wife was like, "Ooh," I was like, I was dying. And then his hero landing.
Boom.
Classic.
Right here, it looks like he's breakdancing.
He
Yeah,
does.
yeah, he got thrown
He's
through
doing
that
turtles.
door there.
Yeah, he's doing turtles.
Dude.
Oh, that is a figure that can be kit bashed easily.
You got that right, man. Oh my God, what you could do with that?
Hmm.
Put
At least
White
he's got
Vision's
super
head on
strength
there.
in this
I'd put White Vision's head on there. That'd be killer. That would be killer.
I'll put Deadpool's head on there. That'll be the white suited Deadpool.
That'd be funny.
Yeah.
Then it would look like a psycho Colonel Sanders.
This whole segment, I was like, this is Deadpool for sure because it had the humor in it.
Mhm.
I was like, this is Deadpool.
It was really cool just watching him get beat up by an invisible beast. And then when she jumps in,
Oh yeah, yeah. She throws a bottle on the jackal. So
There was a little bit of bad editing going on because there was a point where there was a long pause and the beast had more than enough time to do some. It was weird that the beast wasn't doing anything at one point. It's like, what's going on? How come they're giving it too much?
Oh, he was. Oh, I know what you're talking about.
You know what I'm saying? It was almost like they're in the middle of the fight. Then he becomes Mr. Knight, and then like, where's the beast? The beast was right there fighting him, and then all of a sudden there's no content. It was a long little pause. I was like, oh, that's a bad cut. You know what I mean?
I know what it was. I know what
It's
it
like
was.
it disappeared.
If you
The
look,
conflict disappeared.
No. If you look, remember, it's a jackal, right? So it's going to go back to its animal instincts, just like this. You see how he's pacing? Looking for, a
Okay, I
attack.
see what
Remember,
you're saying.
They regroup. You got to regroup, especially if it's at the distance. You don't always go for the kill because remember, there's vehicles moving. So he has to be cautious.
yeah,
That's true.
and people are saying that
Okay, I'll give you that.
that jackal, it looks like the werewolf type thing from Scooby Doo.
Well, right here, that's really bad. That doesn't
Yeah.
look good at all. But it's dark and it moves around so much. I'll forgive the bad CGI. If it was brighter, I'd have an issue with it, but that's okay. What are you gonna do? It's TV.
Yeah.
Listen, I'd rather have decent CGI
Yeah.
versus bad puppeteering.
For sure.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Although it's really hard to mess up puppeteering. As a matter of fact, the worse it is, the better it is.
Sometimes I agree with that.
That's true. That's
Because I tell you, man, ain't nothing better than the old marionette series that came out in the 60s and 70s and all the science fiction. The Thunderbirds, if you're not hip to, or Fireball XL5,
Fireball.
or Supercar, if you're not hip to those shows, you don't know what it is.
My father used to watch those. My father used to watch those.
Dude, I got a DVD of all the episodes of Supercar in black and white, man.
Well, I forgot to mention, did you guys check out the QR code in the beginning of the episode?
Yes, I did. I caught it.
It was a lot more prominent this time.
Yeah, I did catch it this time. Boom.
Oh yeah, gets hit by a car. Somehow loses the hood though, or the mask or whatever.
Let me take over.
Yeah.
I wonder, is there something?
Oh yeah. Well, that's Bruce Banner right there.
There it is.
And the real suit comes out.
You're not gonna like me when I'm angry.
Mm-hmm.
I like this Gemini effect going on, man. It's dope. Because not only you got Mark Spector, Moon Knight, Steven, and Mr. Knight, but you also got Khonshu in the mix. So it's so good. It's so good. And it's different. You know, this is not a superhero that people are familiar with. So having something that feels brand new kind of gives us a breath of fresh air of the same repetitive stuff that we've been getting. Even though we enjoyed it for the past couple of years, decade, if you will. 2 decades. Whatever. This is it's awesome. But,
no, I'm not sold yet. We have 4 more episodes. Not sold yet. But I am enjoying it. But I have very low expectations when it comes to Disney products now.
Yeah.
If it's got Disney behind it, I'm very skeptical. Eye popping puppets. Yeah. Okay.
I remember that.
Perfect example of bad. Yes. Okay.
And then it reverses because the air.
Yeah.
I was like, no, he'd pretty sure he'd be stuck that way, but all right. It's like Spaceballs when the air came in.
Man.
Oh, what a great
Everything
movie.
reversed and went back the way it was.
Talk about
just like Total Recall.
Oh, what a classic.
The air came in and his face went back to normal. Yeah, no, I don't think that would have happened that way.
Oh,
yeah.
man.
But all right,
I need somebody. I need somebody, a customizer or something, to give us a small run of Spaceball figures, bro.
Oh, that would. Oh man, Rick Moranis.
Give me barf
For sure.
Thought about it. Give me yogurt.
It was definitely
yogurt.
Go to ludicrous speed. Ludicrous speed. And you got that would be a great figure. Rick Moranis in that big, huge ass Darth Vader. He would look like a Funko Pop. He would literally look like a giant Funko Pop. That would be so cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And John Candy as the dog. Oh man.
Barf. That's Barf.
Mm-hmm.
But
yeah.
Check this out. My favorite line. Yo, who hired this idiot? I did, sir. He's my cousin.
Oh yeah. How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow?
Oh man.
Yo.
Oh, everybody stood up.
Sorry,
Keep
sir.
firing, assholes.
President Screw.
Yeah.
It's
all
Come
backwards.
on, man! I wish they'd make movies like that again, man.
Oh, I know.
Nobody does spoofs anymore.
Mom and Dad Saves the World.
Damn.
That was like perfection. That was perfection of spoofs. Mom and Dad Saves the World. Oh man.
Oh yeah. Oh my God. That was so good.
Dude, Howard the Duck.
Oh, come on.
Howard the Duck. It was good and bad at the same time.
It was, man.
Like you couldn't help but enjoy it for what it was.
Put
a
it
short
like
yeah. Big hell out of regular Vader body.
The suit was different because it was like a suit with a tie.
With a tie.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be great. Boy. That'd be a great 6-scale figure right there. Told you never ever wear that thing down when you're in my presence. I don't know if you're making faces under that thing.
And here's where he decapitates.
Yep. Takes care of the jackal. And then he loses the suit.
Notice.
Oh,
notice homage. When he takes the jackal and throws him onto that pike, the way he lifts him up and slams him is a homage to one of the panels where Moon Knight is fighting a werewolf by night.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
When he takes him over the head and slam him.
It definitely had. Oh, it definitely looked comic, but it looked like panels. It did.
That's who people thought the jackal was at first when he was beating him up in that bathroom. I thought it was werewolf by night.
Oh, when he's beating the trash out. Oh yeah.
Larry's impaled.
It's blowing me away because I grew up when all of this stuff was being created. And I'm talking particularly. I can't believe I'm seeing certain characters being brought out that I never thought they would go back to get. I never thought in my wildest dreams that I would ever see Werewolf by Night coming to life. Everybody else, it's all fine and well and good, but when they're like Werewolf by Night, Morbius, I mean, just the more obscure, such obscure characters that I used to read that a lot of people weren't reading at the time. Because let me tell you something. Nobody but the deepest Marvel reader back when it was during the Silver Age, nobody knew who Thanos was. Even back then, unless you were one of those small group of people that even knew about Warlock and those guys, I couldn't believe they're bringing Thanos to the screen. It blew my mind. So now, man, I'm like, okay, how are they going to do Werewolf by Night? This is really getting interesting.
I was more shocked to see Guardians of the Galaxy. And
see, I never even read them, so I wasn't. Yeah, I wasn't even. I wasn't. I never read them, so I didn't even really have any relationship to them.
Because Yondu in the movies is not the Yondu in the comics. Completely different.
Is it?
Yeah, completely different.
That's a rare one where I found I did not care for the first movie. Second movie, I loved. It's weird. I don't know. And I really dug the character of Yondu.
Me too.
Yep.
It's my favorite hot toy.
One of the best.
Here's what Yondu was supposed to look like.
Oh, you're going to show it?
Oh, really?
That's Yondu from the comics, yeah.
Let me tell you something. I know how crazy people say, well, if you tried to bring it, I would love to have seen that. Give me the fin on the head. I'll give it to me. Yeah, in real life, yes. I don't care. If whatever it takes. If it's hokey looking, I don't care.
Nah,
I'll be honest with you. I
specifically
still want to
screams
see Hawkeye in that original mask.
It probably would have been a lot closer if Taika were directing it.
You think he'd have put the big huge fin? He might have. He probably would have
Taika's a
done
weird
that.
He
dude,
would
man.
have.
Yeah,
He would have.
He
Mhm.
probably would have
yeah.
done it different.
I say,
I'm glad he didn't.
Yeah.
but
Right.
I like the Yondu that we got.
yeah, the Yondu in the comics looks more akin to what we see with Flash Gordon.
Yeah.
Yeah. It very much has that flavor, that feel.
He
Yeah.
looked like an enforcer for Ming.
Oh, by the way, there are some figures that I am going to get that are in the $40, almost $50 range, and it's they've got 3 different versions of Flash Gordon. There's 3 Flash Gordons, 3 Mings, 3 Phantoms, but one of the companies, I can't remember which one, is doing one of the particular versions. I'm getting them. I got to get the Phantom. I got to get Ming. I got to get Flash. Because that's my childhood, man, and the figures look fantastic. Oh, I got it. Yeah, so I'm looking out for those.
The one that was doing the most like comic book iterations.
Is it the
But I
NECA?
think
It
that
might be the
yeah,
NECAs.
it's NECA. But I need to get the Phantom. Phantom is something that I saw as a kid in the theater, and I
Yes,
just thought he was so cool.
his
Had a
his
Batman
his hookup is so cool, and I saw the
Batman
Phantom.
style, and he's not Batman. It's passed down through generations. I'm like, that's fire.
And I saw the Phantom, I saw Ming, and I saw Flash Gordon toward the end of last year at Target. But then they came out. 2 more companies came out, those same 4 figures, and I'm not sure if it's the NECA. It's one of those. I'm going to get those. I got to get them.
NECA came out with the Flash Gordon, Ming, the Merciless, and the Phantom. Then they reissued them in a different art style for Ming and Flash Gordon. So they have 2 variations of those 2, and I think a third is coming for Phantom, which I think he's gonna have like the striped trunks.
Yeah, see, yeah, because there's one Ming version of Ming where he doesn't have all the ornate stuff on. There's another version where he does. That's the one I want. Where he's got the whole,
DX19 just dropped.
Okay, there you go.
Oh yeah.
He's lying. He's lying. Come on. Go on.
I am Batman.
It's funny.
Where are they?
He's like, I'm Batman, Lou. No, I'm vengeance.
We always check to see if anything drops before the show ends.
Yeah.
Oh, Doc Smith. Holy cow. Dude, this has been like a this has actually been like a collector's figure No Way Home.
No lies. Half truths.
I mean, this is No Way Home, man. Every iteration of the community has pretty much a stop by. I was watching. The funny thing is, I was watching. What stream was I watching? I think it was Queen that had that brought up It. That they had the It license, and there were folks in the comments going, "Somebody wake Will up and let him know that."
Oh, Will Fox. Yeah, Will Fox.
It was so funny. It was all comments in there and say somebody wake, and somebody typed in, "Hey, Will, wake up, come downstairs."
Why the heck is there a card in his hair for?
Because they're Cosby's.
Oh.
So is this is this supposed to be giving Funko Pops a competition?
They did just drop this.
So this is a whole different company. This is not Funko Pop. Wait a minute.
We speculate that the Joker 3.0 is being announced very soon. Probably.
Wait.
Will it have a card in his hair?
Help me understand something. These Funko Pop looking things are Hot Toys?
From Hot
Yeah.
Toys. Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah, these are called
Oh,
babies, and these are like very popular in Japan.
That's a
Oh,
cool
you got
board.
the.
wait a minute. I take that
I
back.
like
I was
them.
watching Collecting Weekly, and the Ox Father
Yeah.
talked about getting the Batman.
Nice.
Oh, I saw that. Yes. Oh, that's where these come from.
I'll
Yeah,
show you a
because I know
magic.
the Ox Father said he wanted that Batman one. I saw that. Okay, gotcha. These are cool.
Wow.
So, what do they want for these? Like $100?
I'm not sure.
The
That's the price
X19
on these.
post is on the secret base post.
Dude, this is Hot Toys. You know
Okay.
them suckers costing. It got to be at least $50, right? I mean, the Funko Pops are what, 15, 10?
Secret
I
base.
don't know.
No secret base.
I'd be very curious.
7 minutes ago.
Oh, yeah.
Really?
There he is.
Oh,
The X19. Wow. Gotta get him.
Dark Knight Rises.
Dang.
Is that a new
all
box?
you Bale fans,
Yep.
crack open them wallets.
I need an
It's
I
still
need an update.
April's. It's still
I need an
April. I'm not
updated
getting
Bale.
fooled. I'm not getting fooled.
What? Go ahead. Oh,
It's still
just
April. I'm not getting fooled.
yeah, it's just
Still
the
April.
picture. It's just the picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, they-
Posted 7 minutes ago.
dude, I'm
I posted on
telling you.
Secret Base. Yeah, it's not their
Hot
secret
Toys.
base, so it's definitely released.
I'm telling you, there's something going on over there. Because these guys, they're throwing up stuff.
Mm-hmm.
They're scared, man. I mean,
Passengers can come on Hot Toys secret base to pick up on 2020.
No, it's expired.
It's expired. Yep. Damn, we're too late.
what? This is an old post.
Oh,
No,
Wait
it
a
was
minute.
9 minutes ago.
No, it dropped. Wait a minute. Then why is this? What is this? December 2020? What?
Yeah, that's weird.
And maybe did they? Was that a typing
Well,
error?
let's call him. Right there.
The translation, all sorts of wrong.
Translation,
even
up in
all sorts of wrong. Yeah.
Always call.
Even in the
Holy moly!
the
I'm telling you, it's an April
untranslated
Fool's
version,
joke. They
it's
late to
still
the fool.
2020 12/5.
Is that what it is? An April Fool's joke?
Maybe it's
If
later.
if,
like
if
they
it's
use, like, the
if
new-
it's marketing, they're doing a bad job of it.
But that's a new box, so
it
I
is
don't
new
know.
box.
Is it?
Yeah,
No, it don't mean nothing, right?
I kind of already have. I need another Bruce Wayne. I need a Bruce Wayne. I don't have a Bruce Wayne.
Do you?
Oh, Monica.
Monica confirmed.
Monica, what's up?
Monica
Confirmed, dude.
confirmed it.
Oh boy!
Hot Toys playing a game. Get ready. They will be throwing 1-2 punches all month. Oh, I'll bet.
Well, yeah.
They need to catch up.
Cool.
Yep, they're so far behind.
There's lots of
that
announcements.
I'm sure they're just kind of
You wait,
Where's
because I'm telling you, I really think that. Wait a minute.
yeah, there it is.
awesome. Well, yeah, I need an
Nice.
updated bill.
Nice.
Oh shoot!
So you know what that means. You know what that means.
Another Joker.
Another Joker.
Yeah.
Okay, now how far down the road? How far down the road would that Joker be?
24.
2025.
Okay.
Well, 25.
But, well,
Third quarter 24.
What?
Third
Once
quarter
again,
2025.
no. Okay,
It'll get delayed.
but no. Actually, seriously, guys, when is the soonest you would predict it you would see it? Seriously, the soonest.
A new Joker from Hot
Yes.
Toys?
Yes.
Probably third quarter to 24.
Okay. Once again, Queen wins. Because by the time their Joker comes out, you guys will have had yours for a couple of years.
Hong Kong is getting another government bailout after April 21st.
This is insane. Unless, I mean, things speed up, but there's no sign of anything getting sped up anytime soon.
Well, I'm cool they want to announce, but I'd be much happier if they were releasing as well.
Yeah, I mean, literally. By the time however good it looks, by the time it gets to you guys,
Well, I got one. I'm
I've seen
good.
more
I got two
Taj pages
actually
in the
with the
future.
suit.
so you're saying you wouldn't get another one, Beam?
No, I'm good.
What about you, Blue? You get another one?
I would
the
pick up a
Batman
Bruce
here?
Wayne.
No, another Joker.
Oh no. I'm,
What about you? What about you, Loco? Would you get another
'Cause
Joker?
I don't even have the Queen Studios one. I couldn't
Oh.
pull the trigger. I didn't have the time.
December
There you
2023. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. December 2023 would be around the time
The soonest, right?
soonest that
Joker?
they could release a Joker.
So we're
Yeah.
talking about a year
If
and a
they
half.
stopped every
roughly.
other project, if they stopped a few other projects to get it done first, yeah.
Yeah.
So you're talking a year and a half in
Yeah.
this case.
Yeah.
You'll still have had the
Queen was
Queen.
coming
You'll
out at
still
the
have had the
same
Queen one for a good year.
Yep.
If they get it to you in time.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If it gets to you by the end of this year.
Queen has a 1-0 because they will also be facing shipping and U.S. customs nightmares. I expect disappointment delays. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Well, they're known for being delayed anyway. I know they have that reputation.
Well, check this out. Hear me out. This says trilogy. This is not directly to the Dark Knight Returns. This is trilogy.
Yeah.
So
they could drop anything.
This Joker
It's true.
could be the one that has all the goodies.
Is that the
All
nurse
the- that
Joker,
means-
as they call it?
Mhm.
No. I'm talking about like bank robber Joker accessories,
Oh.
swap out parts.
Mhm.
Give us the look with his purple jacket, and then him in the jail scene. And if they wanted to tackle Rooted, they could, but I don't think they're gonna go Rooted. I think they're just gonna go with the sculpts.
No, yeah.
Because
Honestly, I think
that's
they
what they're
might
trying to
attempt it,
focus on.
I
think
would
They might
think.
attempt it.
It could.
I mean, but if they're so backed up, they really don't have a lot of time for Rooted Air.
No.
Yeah.
That's some timely stuff.
And they for that Joker, they better have a cool ass diorama base if they're gonna compete with Queen. I know they haven't dropped anything,
Give
but
us the back of the bus. There we go.
that'd be
This is
cool.
a big box.
Joker, dude, and not a cardboard cutout.
Yeah, not a cardboard cutout, please. Like that's my biggest pet peeve with Hot Toys. When they give
Cardboard
us
cutout. That is
a
ridiculous.
diorama, it's a cardboard cutout.
Yep.
That's amateur.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
I don't know, man.
That's
I
the
like my
beginner
classic
stage.
suit diorama. That's pretty cool.
really.
I do. Yeah.
It's still, but at the end of the day, it's really,
But it
it's
holds
still
up.
just a flat piece of cardboard.
I can sit them on it. I mean, it holds up. It's pretty cool.
Well, that's different than just a flat piece of cardboard as a background.
That's a backdrop.
It's a backdrop. A backdrop and a diorama or cardboard diorama, completely different.
Mm-hmm.
Completely different.
Oh yeah, I know, because a cardboard diorama could be 3-dimensional.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So I understand that.
But,
Yeah,
But
it's in
so-
my living room
like-
now, otherwise I'd grab it.
Oh, believe me, I as a matter as a matter of fact, I got my man here standing on a couple of they're not real books. They're made to look like them. And they're kind of flimsy, but I guess you can call them cardboard.
You got the
These
good
are-
stuff in there. That's what it is.
See, this is what I had, and I was using this in a diorama for Scarlet Witch because. Well, let me see if I can. There you go. So it's not really a book. It's,
Open.
and I got several of them. So I had a
Take accessories
diorama.
in
Yeah, I had a diorama with Scarlet Witch, and I had her surrounded by these different books, hexes and spells and stuff like that. So,
Yes.
so yeah, I understand the old cardboard kind of.
Mhm.
Yeah. So you got what, like you got him sitting on? Is it like a cardboard throne or something, Bane? You said he was sitting on something.
Well, the wall for the classic suit Spider-Man that came with him.
Yes.
It's
Okay.
freaking
Oh, if it was like that, it wouldn't be so bad.
yeah.
Okay.
Like,
We'll see.
just do more stuff like that because that thing's
No.
awesome.
Just make it more
Yeah, the
3D.
car-
It doesn't. Maybe it doesn't
Yes.
have to be a whole back of the bus. but
Right.
It should have
Some element of something maybe poking out of something. Or something.
Yeah. It could be.
Like-
It could be on the cardboard,
That's what she said.
and it could be.
Mhm.
Well, I
rigged
don't
up.
want it to be like a pop-up book, but you know what I mean.
Mhm.
I don't know. Come on.
Just
Pop
folds
up
open
book.
and then,
Wouldn't that be crazy?
riddle me this.
Yes.
Too much.
Mhm.
They put a pop up book inside the box. You open the pop up book and you stand the figure right in front of it. Riddle me this. Perfect. Yeah, you guys are brilliant.
You know what? When it comes to the dioramas, my main issue is like the Catwoman. She has a nice base, but her backdrop is supposed to be the.
That's what he said.
Yeah.
The backdrop is because here's the thing: it's a backdrop. It's not
I got you.
it's not a whatchamacallit, a 3D piece. You get what
Right.
I'm saying?
It's curtains.
It's not the same.
Yeah.
It's curtains, exactly.
It's Clayton's.
But it was supposed to be an actual bridge, right? Like a gated bridge that goes up or slams down or whatever.
Yeah.
I think they should have went the route, even if it was plastic, and just make it.
There you go. Yeah.
You know, even if it was plastic, it didn't have to be die cast. It could have been, plastic. And I'm like, that would have been like, give me that one and give me Bane with the other half, and I could actually make the
Make
scene
it,
where
hey, dude.
Bane and Batman
Hey,
fight.
hey
You know
B,
what I mean?
make your camera big. Can we see it big, buddy?
Whoa, Daddy, chill.
Yeah, let's see it big. Oh, okay, Sanctum Sanctorum.
Yeah, the window.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, and it's fairly. It's not really flimsy cardboard. It's fairly.
Yeah, it's like freaking. It's like a
Okay, I'm good with that.
a game
Yeah.
board.
Yeah.
Oh, game board. There you go.
Yeah. As a matter of
That's
fact,
solid.
there are. As a matter of fact, guys, there are many diorama companies out there that sell dioramas made out of cardboard. So it's
That's fine.
Extreme Sets. I know because I own a couple of pieces. For
yeah.
my,
Extreme
turtles,
Sets is one. Yep, you got it right.
'cause I own,
What is that
the
you
train
breaking out?
set.
Oh, do I see a
I brought him
clamshell?
back out.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I just brought him back out because I just finished eating. So I was like, all right, I put him away and I'll bring him back out.
Oh man, you packed them away. You look like you just. I thought you were breaking open something else. You have them all nice and neatly put back.
Every time I put my figures back, I put them back the way they came in.
Oh, you Felix Unger, you. Wonder if you anybody catch that? You don't know. You don't know who Felix Unger. You don't know who Felix Unger is, do you? He was the neat. He was the neat one in The Odd Couple.
To finish off Moon Knight.
Oh, that's right. We still got. There you go. And they lived in a New York City apartment. Let's get back to Moon Knight, shall we? We forgot.
I'm in the suit.
Oh, this is a great conversation. Oops.
Yep, they have a little disagreement. Mark takes over for good for a little while.
Mm-hmm.
Steven's trapped in the mirror purse.
I'm sorry. I don't like it here. It's cold.
Oh yeah.
You get used to it.
Oh man, can you imagine though? This being stuck.
Right.
You know, might as well be in a coma.
Dude, I'm always stuck in here, man. I'm always trying to break free, but you know what? They keep trapping me and ensnaring me, man.
You're in a whole different situation, pal.
Well, you could get pruned.
Well, I tried pruning myself, and you know what happened? I became the one. So
Oh, come on. Stop bragging.
I would love a Jet Li the one if
That would be kind of
any
funny.
company could give us that. You know what I mean? Oh my God! Just look at that base.
Nice.
That's that comic book cover.
Oh, yeah. Acrylic
Love it.
or something. Oh, cool.
That's the diorama base. That's the little diorama. That's the stand. You know, you can put him standing on it, or you can put the dynamic flight stand. You
Oh,
know,
he's
through
got
the
the web.
hole.
He's got a web
Yeah,
too. Huh?
you got webs and everything. Yeah, I'm about to play around with the webs. Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
And he has a very unorthodox way of shooting web too. He shoots his web out, with his hands out like this. That's the way they designed it. Instead of giving him the flip hands, they gave him these.
Well, after Steven takes out the jackal, or after Mark takes out the jackal, Steven wants the body back. And doesn't want to hear anything.
Mark says no.
Yeah,
You
Mark
can't
says,
have it.
Yep.
It's mine now.
But the scarab
Yes.
was taken.
At least until next
You
episode.
don't have the scarab, so they
Mhm.
have to head to Egypt to try
Yep.
to get to
So where
temple
the heck do you
before
think we're going?
the other guy does.
Where do you think
Well-
we're going?
Oh, yeah.
Mhm. First time he wakes up, right, without being chained to the bed. I'm assuming
Oh, yeah.
just drinking.
Yeah, because Steve ain't coming out of him.
Mhm.
Yeah.
That's how it ends. Open up the
Yeah, in Egypt.
I love how they had the hip hop Egyptian music in the back. Oh,
Yeah.
bro.
Oh, yeah.
That was cool.
Yeah.
So overall, what do you guys think of this episode?
Oh,
Yeah.
this is phenomenal. I actually like it better than the first episode.
Agreed.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
I just like how they both have left you wanting more. Like, where's this going?
Mm-hmm.
I think the thing I like most about it is that I don't know anything about this character.
Mhm.
Because now I can only be disappointed by what's in front of me right now, as opposed to, oh man, I used to read this. This is not like the Moonlight. There's nothing to disappoint me, at least yet.
Mhm. I am Boba Fett.
Oh, don't you start. Hot Toys dropping Batman pics on Instagram.
Who is? Oh, on Insta.
Single songwriter said Hot Toys is dropping Batman pics on Instagram.
Well, let's go check it out.
Yeah. Let's go see.
Yep, there he is.
Oh, blue tattoos on it, Jack.
Yeah.
Now a breaking report.
Yeah, that Bruce Wayne sculpt is pretty damn good, man.
This is a collective figure special report.
Great looking Batman head sculpt, for sure.
Typical
DX19, right?
Yep.
Typical beady-eyed Batman.
Yeah, look at that sculpt right there.
He sucks.
They changed everything?
But outstanding.
It does look like they changed it a little.
It did.
Outstanding head sculpt. I mean, listen, I'll give them their props. I just hate this guy.
I gotta get the back pop now. Damn it.
They've already got
I'm not
photos.
getting it.
Oh. Get ready for a new Bane.
Well, good. 'Cause
That'd
I
be
don't have
cool.
one.
Yeah.
Yep. Oh, they teased him right there.
Oh shoot! You guys,
Oh,
everybody,
no.
look
These
at
are
everybody's
blogger photos. Are these
It's
older
over.
photos?
the six scale community's panties are being blown all around.
With older photos. The
Yeah,
old
these are
photos.
blogger photos.
These are old photos.
They
Yeah.
have to be.
Are you kidding me?
No way.
They're already blogger photos. They don't have actual prototype photos. Unless
Wait,
this guy's done and he's going to release soon.
Wait a minute. Look at this. Look at that. I hate
I got
this
the box for him. I mean,
stupid head, man. I hate this. The
Look at that, look,
Collins.
Jingle Bell Photography vlogger photos right here.
Why do we have to have
It's like
BDI?
he hasn't released.
Dude, Uncle, I'm sorry, man. I'm not a big fan of this particular Batman. But oh, there you go. Hey, look, you got
look at that.
Mr. Bat Knight.
They're giving him light up eyes. Did he use the
Okay.
light up eyes?
Yep.
In
yeah.
the third
Yeah,
one?
but
Trilogy. He's a trilogy
Sonar-
Batman. That's why.
Sonar one, and in the beginning of
So these are not old photos.
I certainly hope not. It'd be kind of a cruel joke if.
Well, somebody weren't you
Well,
saying
then-
earlier that these are old?
I said they have to be old because there's no way that they're
Yeah.
gonna give us a brand new Bane
So
out of nowhere.
that's
Yeah.
These
Well,
are blogger photos. These aren't.
Such was unboxing Batman on YouTube. Oh, that's what's going on.
what? Help me out, Blue. What? What? Clear
Oh,
this fog.
Because their Sideshow wants the exclusive to unbox them before anybody else. So Hot Toys sends them the new product. Once Sideshow is unboxing it, then they announce that it's out. And it isn't going to be until after that.
Huh.
So they airlifted that Batman to Sideshow.
Oh, really?
So, yeah, apparently, according to Single Songwriter, they're unboxing the Batman on YouTube right now.
Right now?
I guess. Or,
Yeah.
well, probably not right now, but as soon as, like...
No, it's a Sideshow's unboxing Batman. He's got
Premiering now. Yep. Right there.
dude. Bring it up and just keep the sound down. Can you?
No, I don't want to show up.
Could you won't be able to even do that, huh? All right. Well, wait a minute.
I can, but I don't want to.
Well, we can all individually open up a different screen.
I'm watching mine.
Different window. Just don't make sure your volume is down.
6, 5, 4,
3.
2, 1. Let's get it.
Blast off.
This is what,
Oh wait, I got it.
Because T-Dubs kind of ruined it for some collectors.
Oh, I better not jump over. See, I'm in a different channel. I better not jump over to the other channel.
Oh, they probably put in an email. Oh, this is releasing soon. That's what Toys Wonderland did.
Didn't this come out like years ago? I thought I remember a Batman on a pod came out years ago.
Oh, they did. It's kind of a reissue, but this is the DX19. This is their newest one.
What's the difference?
I didn't even know he's available.
He's the new. That's it. That's.
Man,
got,
this 6-scale game, it's a racket, man. This is
he should be more flexible to get on the bike. He should be more flexible. So.
Oh, okay. I need to get into the collecting game because these guys, man, it's just a repaint. McFarlane's a genius. Just repaint stuff. Yeah, I'll run out and get it because it looks so damn good.
The other thing I don't have is the light up head sculpt.
You got a pod?
I don't have a pod. I'm referring to what they're showing off on the video right now.
Oh, you're looking at the video.
But this Batman I have.
Oh yeah, man. Let me jump channels here.
I just want that new sculpt. That is a new Batman sculpt too.
I gotta say this. I love the way Guy is not touching the figure anymore. He's just showcasing it.
It's been 20 years for the Dark Knight.
Is he the same one that was jerking around with the Grievous or something?
That's the one that
Looks horrible.
that's the one that was messing with the Grievous.
You want to make sure he doesn't
Why would
screw
you put
up
that mouth on him? Why would you put that?
Oh
on?
my God! What did they do to the eyes? Oh no!
Did you see the mouth that was on it too?
Yeah, I did. That was
Picture,
stupid.
that was horrible.
Well, The Dark Knight came out in 2008. Dark Knight Rises 2012.
Yeah, 2008 for the Dark Knight.
Yeah, 2008 for The Dark Knight.
It's been.
I like how Simple Songwriter says, "Hey
20.
Luke," because I'm watching it. I didn't even sign in yet.
Yeah, Dark Knight Rises is 2012.
$2012.
Got
10 years.
I was gonna say, yeah, definitely hasn't been 20 years. We ain't that old.
So we're getting there though.
So that is true.
No, 2012 to 2022 is 10 years, right?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. I
10
thought
years. Yeah,
you said 20.
Said 20 years. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, nope. That bat suit is different. It is different. It should be more upgraded. It should, like I said, it should be more.
Where are you guys? Where are you guys? I can't find it.
Sideshow.
YouTube, Sideshow Collectibles.
I did, and why didn't it?
If you go to their page and then go to videos.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But I did, and I put in Sideshow Collectibles, and somebody else. I thought I had Sideshow in my. I subscribed. I know I did. Unless I subscribed on the other channel by accident.
Hey,
And everybody hit the dislike button for putting that stupid mouth on the glowing eyes. Just for that.
you could remove the mouthpiece, but like I don't like the way you did the light up feature for the eye. It just looks
Yeah, it looked weird, dude.
Finally.
It looked hollow. Like completely hollow.
Yeah.
It was weird.
magnetic head sculpts. Oh,
This is the Batman I have. Excuse me already.
Yeah.
What the?
Yeah, I got him in the armory over there. So.
Yeah.
But
Same.
I want the new head.
What the heck is the?
Yeah.
I just want the Batman Begins.
That head sculpt sucks. That looks.
He's definitely more flexible.
What?
Yeah. Yep, definitely more flexible.
Yeah. Look at that. Think he'll break his arm like he did with Wolverine?
No.
Hmm.
Poor Wolverine.
Poor Wolverine.
Yeah.
Don't mess up.
All right. I'm just waiting for it to load more.
All right. You getting it, Beam? Are you getting it?
I don't know.
Yeah. The flexibility would be cool, but I could honestly just take a look at it and do it myself.
I might get it. I might get it just to go with Joker.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the new head sculpt. It'd be nice with the Joker.
Now the operative word there, Local, is might.
Yeah, I might. It's because here's the thing. I have other things in
mind. Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. Oh my God, that's horrible.
Oh.
You said that it was what?
It's horrible. Look at the eyes. They're sunken in, like the light sunken into the head. It doesn't filter properly.
And it's the same base too. Look at that. Fast forward a little bit. It's the same base as what the DX.
It's the same Rises base.
Yep.
Probably without the lights even.
Yeah.
So they're just recycling shit. I mean stuff.
Well, they improve
hollow,
things and change things, so it's not a legit reissue of anything. Next year, when I have 100 rewards, never pay retail is my motto. Yeah, dude. Yeah, it'll sit for a while. I'll get it on a discount.
Yeah,
because I have a Batman. He's over there.
Oh, but then when things really fall apart, I'll never get him. I take that back. Yeah.
Or he'll go to wait list, and I won't be butthurt. So
I think people are overhyping it. Like I know there's a strong fan base for this Batman,
Oh
but
my god.
I'd rather get the Batman and Robin 2 set. You know what I mean? Like
yeah,
just get
for
the
sure.
You
'Cause
talking
that
about the
Batman.
Val Kilmer or?
Yep.
Robin and Batman.
Yep.
Yeah, man. I mean,
Those are two.
gee, where's the
Yeah, I
Dark
would buy that
Knight?
before I would buy this.
Yes.
Over and over and over
I
and
mean, that articulation is awesome, but if I really wanted to do that, I could do that to one of my suits right now.
jeez, Octo is just boring.
It's a different undersuit with more flexibility is all.
Yeah.
Boring.
A little disappointing.
Is it a little?
It will not sell out. Save up some more words. Exactly. Yeah.
Agreed.
Yep.
It looks. I don't know. It just looks weird to me, especially that.
At a discount for sure.
You know, I wouldn't sleep on the Val Kilmer Batman and the Robin figure, just due to the simple fact that
Man.
one, a lot of people who haven't, they don't receive that specific iteration of Batman and Robin. But it's the only cinematic Batman and Robin we had with the proper colors, if you will, for Robin. So
Right.
And if they want to do a Joker, why can't they do the '60s Joker?
yes, Caesar.
That was fantastic.
And if you're going to reissue a Batman, reissue the '60s the Adam West Batman.
Oh man.
Yes, please.
Because I didn't get them last time. I was collecting other stuff, or I wasn't collecting at that time.
Oh man.
I didn't get them. So
that would break me. If they came out with the '66 Batman,
yeah, hey, add that.
I would have to come up with at least. Okay, they're going to be at what, $300 a figure at least. Doggone it. Well, if they do it in a twin pack, all right, with the accessories, do you think we get a twin pack for like maybe $550?
It's the first and only Robinson.
That's true, single songwriter. That's true.
Yeah.
Oh man,
that's it. It's going to be a definite buy. That's for sure.
Didn't one of these companies come out with a 6-scale Batman and Robin 66 once before?
Hot Toys made.
Hot Toys did it, right?
The Batman and Robin. Yep. They need to reissue.
Do you know how long ago that was?
Oh,
I'd have to look here.
Wasn't that like about 4 years ago?
6 years ago.
6 years ago.
Yeah.
Oh, so it wasn't that long ago, huh?
6, 7. Yeah.
Wow. I think didn't Robert get it?
I wasn't.
Rob got it, didn't he? Didn't he get Batman? Or did he miss it? Did anybody in the 6-scale community get
Mario's got it.
Oh, he did. Oh my God. Oh man.
Yeah.
I can imagine.
Back when figures were $204.
Oh,
that's
all right. That's all right. Listen, like I said, my master plan is working because the 6-scale world is exploding now. I'll be scooping up all your throwaways. 3 years from now, when in-game cap is $150, I'll get it.
Be right back.
Tell you right now, Hot Toys will not drop the price on it. Sideshow specifically won't drop the price on it. They'll give you maybe a discount of free shipping, and maybe on specific events they'll give you like 30% off. But it's rare when they just do stuff like that because the Chitauri soldiers are still 10% off on Sideshow, and they've been there for years.
Oh no. I'm not going to be buying. I'm not going to be buying I'm going to be buying from resellers.
Yeah, the Adam West Batman and Robin came out in 2014, and single songwriter, I missed out on them too, and they look freaking amazing. And they need to.
I'm going to a reseller. 2-3 years from now, if things really implode, I'm sure there's going to be a bunch of 6 scales out there for really cheap. I bet.
Mm-hmm.
Bet.
Digging this Spider-Man.
They start dipping in that 150 area, man. And yeah, I don't know.
Mhm. Yeah.
But the way things are going now, man, these things, the price for the new stuff is going up so much. I think a lot of people are gonna be holding on to their stuff too, because I mean, people just can't afford it.
That's
I
what
wanna-
they did with the Ghostbusters Blitzway.
What? What about it, Loco?
No, that's what people did with the Blitzway Ghostbusters.
Hmm.
They held on to it and they're like, okay, here, I'll let it go. It's gonna cost you like, 40 grand, $4 grand, you know what I mean? So for just a set. And then the extra $4 grand for the Ecto One. So you're looking at, a nice stack. A nice couple of stacks.
Yeah.
$4 grand
Yeah.
Yeah.
for an Ecto One. I mean,
Yeah.
dude, that is a used car. I mean, a real used car.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And that's where people like draw the line. If I could buy a real car for the same price of buying a toy car, I'll buy a real car instead.
Yeah, man. I mean, oh well. God bless those bottomless wallets, man.
Mhm.
Hey, if your wallet's a bottomless, throw something my way, man. My collection could use a
I'm
buff.
telling you, bro.
Too, man. I'll take some of that. But single songwriter 66 Alfred. Yeah, even an 89 Alfred would be great.
Oh, give me an Yvonne Craig Batgirl. Oh, that's 66.
Yeah.
And she was smoking, man. Ooh, that body.
Catwoman.
Not
Oh.
Catwoman. Catwoman.
I want all of them. I want Eartha. Even though I got her now as a 6 scale.
I want to Burgess Meredith, Penguin.
Mm-hmm.
Joker,
Oh,
Riddler.
Gotta have Frank Gorshin. Gotta have Riddler.
Yep, Frank Gorshin.
He's the best.
He's good in Star Trek too.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Yep, I would.
Don't you see?
90s Volkswagen GT.
He's black on the right side and white on the left. Kirk was like, oh, wait a minute. Kirk was like, oh, sorry. Didn't see it. Didn't notice. Great episode. And they were locked forever, fighting each other in some dimension or something.
Right, gentlemen, we've hit that 3-hour mark. A little over, actually.
Right.
Wow.
We need to rank our Phase 2 movies.
Oh, that's right. I totally forgot about that segment. Holy cow. We're getting along in the tooth here.
Big can't be with us. I haven't seen him in the chat either. So if there's anyone out there in the chat that would like this slot,
Yeah.
let me know.
What, Blue Tattoo did?
No.
Big Collector.
Big Collector couldn't get on today. He wasn't feeling good.
Oh.
But
yeah.
Where did we go?
Hope everything's okay.
He popped in the chat, I think, right? Didn't you guys see real quickly? Earlier. Yeah, early on.
Yeah, but I haven't seen him since. So
yeah.
Maybe he called it a night. I'd rather have a 90s
Oh yeah, like I was saying earlier, I've learned a lot from 6 Scale community. I've got my clear. Let me get this up here. Oh, sorry. I gotta go back to the right camera here. Okay, so I got my clear nail polish.
Okay.
I've learned that you can pull your your arms, legs off, put some clear nail polish over the ball, let it dry, pop it back in, and those joints will be nice and tight. Then the other thing that I've learned, I've got myself cosmetic brush, and they're great for dusting off figures because they're so fine they can get right into those little cracks and crevices. So
Yes, sir.
got one of these for
Mhm.
dusting. There you go. Yeah. So
Whatever makes you sleep at night, man. I'm just saying.
well, actually, I actually did. I've got 3 videos on just as I was coming over into the collecting community. I had started doing videos of me doing some what you're doing, Blue. I had an overhead cam. I'm sorry, Blue Beam. I had an
Mhm.
overhead cam, and I was showing people how I was going to be weathering different stuff. I did a couple of videos last year, as a matter of fact. So I got to get all of that back up for the channel too, because I literally want to go live again. And
Mhm.
now that I have this community that I'm in, I want to go live and do that again. So yeah, I already got my workbench and everything that I've been working with, but
Oh, yeah.
yeah. So okay, so this is MCU Phase 2.
Yep, Phase 2. Yeah, Phase 3 has 12 movies, so I'm not sure if I'll divide it or just do all 12.
Okay.
6.
Hmm?
Yeah, you can break them up into two
Yeah.
different shows. Break 6,
Yep.
part 1 and part 2.
Yep.
Okay.
EVP.
Yeah, we're still a few weeks out from our Star Wars, so.
All right. So what do we have here?
We have Iron Man 3, Thor 2, Captain America Winter Soldier, Guardians of the Galaxy 1, Avengers Age of Ultron, and then Ant-Man.
Wow. Okay. So
Okay.
who are we going to start with
Is that a
first?
Spidey suit or exposed joints?
Logaloo is oh, it's a suit. It's a suit. I'll show you right now. I'll just change his hands real quick. Where's this? This is Mezco. So you have a suit on the body. So this is a dope classic 2099 suit with a little flair. There's not too much of a flair to him, but this guy is beefy, like for posing. Just
That's one of the things I do notice
good.
about the Mezco figures. They do have there's a certain amount of, like you said, thickness that seems they have with their bodies.
well, some of their bodies. If you look at what you call it, um, their lifelike ones, they use really the same buck, which is usually the Joker body.
Mhm.
But for like other characters that are like supposed to be stocky, built up superheroes, they'll give them pretty much the same body or something a little bit more thicker. So Punisher's like a big boy, Wolverine's a big boy, Superman's beefier. Then you got like Popeye, Bluto, which are in their unique bodies. Bluto is a Mod Podge between new tooling of the Hulk from Ragnarok and that Thor. It's its own body. It's a dope thing. Mezco is the miniature Hot Toys. I'm telling you, man.
Very cool, he says.
So, which movie do we start with?
Oh, for number one is a
Where'd
no-brainer.
Blue go? Where'd Blue go?
So-
Oh, that's right. He's not.
He's still in the back room, but he's not on.
So, Captain America Winter Soldier, that's number one.
Is that what we're starting with?
That's what I'm starting with.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, I guess that's what we're starting with.
All right, we'll start with Captain America Winter Soldier.
Number 1.
Message him. See what he's
I'll be surprised if Blue Texu has something else in mind.
Yeah, for this one, I would think this is across the board, but you never know. I know the rest of the way down the track is going to be real interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy, I can see some struggles.
That's what she said. And then I said, relax, relax,
Relax.
relax. Here, take the shot of Grey Goose.
I was getting ready to do a Rodney Dangerfield. Hey, Blue, while we're still young.
It's still young.
Yeah, same.
we
Winter
kind of
Soldier.
figured as much.
Yeah.
You know, we didn't want to disrespect you and place it there, but you know,
In that order, single songwriter, we can give you the 5th spot if you want.
Oh yeah, single songwriter. We'll give you a slot, brother.
yeah, dude, play the game. So don't put anything else in there other than your picks as he gives it to us. So he wants Winter Soldier as the next one.
I think Winter Soldier first. Can we get a confirmation single songwriter?
Yes, no, yes, no, yes.
I'm assuming he's. And I don't know if he meant Guardians for 2 or not, but just give us your first choice single. And then after he does, what's the next movie gonna be?
We'll go back to Iron Man 3. How about that?
Okay.
We'll go down the line the rest of the way.
All right.
Yeah, I said Captain America with Soldier because it was confirmed. All right, see across the board. There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so much happened in that one movie. It was just
Winter 1 and 2. So yeah, Winter Soldier and then Guardians 2.
Okay, so Iron Man 3 is next.
Yeah, we'll do Iron Man 3 next.
Yeah.
6.
6.
For now. But I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure it's 6 for forever. But we'll see.
Copy. Iron Man 3 was 6.
Yeah, I would say 6 as well.
Now this is kind of typical of when we first started playing these games. We had those bookends.
Yep.
And then everything else in the middle is going to be scrambled eggs. That's what I got a feeling this is going to be.
Well, I love this movie just because of Ben Kingsley. It's
yes. Yeah.
All right. Yeah.
Iron Man 3 also 6 for single songwriter.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, it's gonna be.
But compared to the rest of them, that's where it belongs. Mm-hmm. Blue.
Same. Yep.
Okay.
Number 6.
I'll laugh if this is like the one that we all agree on.
Yeah.
It's not gonna be just one.
We know what can happen here. We know what can happen.
All right, Thor 2.
Jeez, what do we got?
I actually like Thor 2.
Me too.
I do too.
But again, compared to the others, it's
I always like stuff most people don't. I don't know why, but it always happens that way.
I was offended when they spoofed it in Ragnarok.
Yeah.
Give me
meaning in Endgame.
Give me oh, wait a minute. We still got Avengers, right?
Avengers, Guardians, Ant-Man.
Ooh.
You said Ant-Man?
Ant-Man's on the we're doing Thor. Thor 2.
Give me Thor. Put Thor number 5. Yeah. Even though I would rank them higher, it's just these particular unique movies.
Yeah.
This particular phase is tricky.
Thor number 4.
Thor number 4.
I may move him myself, but I gotta. Yeah, he's gotta go before. You know something? Move mine to 4 as well.
5.
Yeah, 5. 5.
Blue 5.
Yes, please. 5.
5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5. 5
Yeah, move mine to 4.
Just let me know what the single songwriter says because I can't see the comments right now.
Okay.
Thor.
Oh, he wants Thor at 4,
Yeah, Thor
Okay.
4. Yeah.
and I want him at 4 as well.
All right, you want them up?
Yeah, move him. Yeah,
Okay.
because there's at least one movie. There's no way in hell is going before Thor. Just no way.
Oh, all right. Moved on to Guardians of the Galaxy, Volume 1.
5. This is easy. I can finish this off right now. 5. Yeah.
Much, yeah. Hmm.
Number 4 for
4 for Louis.
I'm gonna. Oh man, I'm gonna make a change here.
3 for me. Sorry.
Oh my goodness! Holy cow! I want to move somebody before I make my next.
Okay, what do you need?
I want to move Captain America: Winter Soldier.
What? Get out of town.
I want to move it to number 2.
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, not allowed. You just want Vision at number 1. That's what you want.
Oh, yeah.
Well,
all right. Then we'll go in order of release. Age of Ultron.
oh wait a minute. Sorry, put him back to number 1. I'm very. Although, wait a minute. That's right, Vision. Put him back to number 2. Age of Ultron, number 1. Now, granted, Winter Soldier, fantastic. Age of Ultron brought tears.
Mm-hmm. Actually. Yep, right there.
And Vision.
Ultron 3 for single songwriter.
And when Vision held that hammer, baby, it was all over me.
That was cool.
I screamed like a little schoolgirl at a Beatles concert.
And the only reason why it's really number 2 is not so much a Vision, but we got one of the most badass Ultrons as far as appearance goes.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And
fun.
You got my favorite Iron Man suit of all time, and it's the Hulkbuster, baby. So
true.
Yeah, it's just
Hulkbuster was there too.
Number 2 for me. Yeah.
Kick-ass movie.
got a whole Hulkbuster fight scene. Oh man.
Mm-hmm.
Ant-Man's the last.
Man, give me number 3. I love Ant-Man. He gets so much beam. Dude, I'm with you, man. I almost want to move him to number 2 and Winter Soldier to 3, but that would be a little ridiculous.
Switch Guardians and
I swear to God, because I love Ant-Man. Thank you, people, because everybody craps on Ant-Man. He is so what? Everybody, well, single. It was single. I'm so disappointed. Oh, single. Single, please. Single, please don't do this.
And my boy, please, funny.
When you say local, you're breaking up, buddy.
No, I was saying that my boy Luis is funny as hell in that movie.
Yes.
I had a lot of fun with that movie, and it was
such a great movie.
I didn't think it would be that good, but
I can't. Ant-Man to 4 for single.
I can't wait for number 3, man. And it's gonna have Kang in it. Oh, number 3 is gonna be baller.
Swapping Thor then.
Yep. Thor to 5.
I think the third Ant-Man is gonna be the best of the 3 Ant-Men.
I hope so.
I think it's going to be mind-boggling. Man, I swear I want to move Ant-Man.
Move Thor to 5 and Ant-Man to 4. Oh, single songwriter says.
Got it. Yeah.
Oh,
There you go. There
Yeah.
you go, buddy. He's inching up. Come to the dark side.
Yeah, Winter Soldier was just awesome. It was great storytelling.
It
great
was.
acting.
What a. Oh, that's right. Are we going to do explaining stuff? I'm sorry.
Yeah, we can.
Okay, let me know because I'm talking over people. Go ahead, B.
Yeah, I love that story. I love the music. The music's great for that one too. That's why it's number one for me. It was the best one out of this bunch. Number 2, Ant-Man. Again, an unsuspected surprise because I didn't think it was going to be all that great. And Paul Rudd's awesome. So, yeah, they did a fantastic job with that story and that music. And, yeah, that's why he's number 2. Number 3, Age of Ultron. Again, Avengers are awesome together. As much as I dislike Danny Elfman, he kind of messed with the music for me a little bit in this one, which was fine. It wasn't horrible. I'm sure he had someone over his back saying, "Don't change it." But yeah, really good. Again, you guys were saying earlier, Hulkbuster, Ultron, great movie. Guardians, very good installment of the Guardians. The first one, it's a little lower, obviously, on 4. These were all great movies, in my opinion, but just in order of this bunch, this is where it goes as number 4. Thor 2. I really liked that we got a Doctor Who in the MCU. He was the villain, Christopher Eccleston. And then Iron Man 3. I loved the surprise that Mandarin wasn't Mandarin. Kingsley did that great.
I hated that.
I thought it was great.
I was so disappointed. Sorry.
I mean, it was stupid that's the way they did it, and not like a real Mandarin. But I saw how it unfolded, and for that particular villain was actually Guy Pearce. So that's why it's at the end, because it was just the weakest of all 6. So yeah, that's my list.
Songwriter. Guardians was good chemistry of characters and had some funny parts, which was different than Why So Serious Marvel films.
Yeah.
Go ahead, Blue. Explain away.
Well, these are all, great films, of course. Iron Man 3, sadly last, even though I also like the whole Mandarin twist with, Ben Kingsley, you really can't go wrong. So I do understand why people were upset. And once I, dug into a little bit more, and I was like, I see their point, and, it made sense. And they changed it later on, but I thought it was cool. Thor was an interesting story. Christopher Eccleston was the Dark Elf, Malekith.
He lost his mom in that one too.
Yeah. That was a sad part. But they could have fleshed out the villains a little bit more. Could have, made the story better. But I still liked it. Still dug it. It was good. Guardians was a surprise hit. They all had great chemistry. Chris Pratt was very unlikely given his previous roles. But it was a great fit. It was perfect. And Zoe Saldana and Dave Bautista, Drax. Very underused Drax, but he was still good. Ant-Man was great. Because Paul Rudd. Can't go wrong with Paul Rudd. And Luis always is explaining, like, there should have been a recap of all the phases, and it should have been Luis explaining every movie, the whole shebang. That's what they should have done to cap everything off, was Luis explaining it. That would have been.
Oh man.
I always felt Pratt would be a star. Oh yeah, dude, he's awesome. And again, they should have fleshed out the Yellow Jacket a little bit more. Have I don't know, but what's his name? Corey Stoll as Yellow Jacket. He did a great job.
Yeah.
Michael Douglas as Hank Pym. Fantastic. All around great movie. Avengers, of course, it's top on the list. Near the top of the list because it's Avengers. Paul Bettany, Vision. Amazing. Great casting. Didn't think they were going to continue with him, but he's the best. So, and Scarlet Witch. And then Quicksilver for a very short period of time. Ultron was awesome, but again, very short-lived. It should have been called Avengers Weekend at Ultron's. Because it was like a couple of days, and it didn't last long. They were done with him like that, and Ultron is like a Thanos level type of boss. But still, it didn't. I still love the movie. It was still good. Doc Missile. I was thinking Day of Ultron. Yeah, yeah.
Day of Ultron. Yeah.
Afternoon with Ultron. That's
the week of Ultron.
Coffee with Ultron.
Yeah. Do you think Ultron will be back in the MCU? I hope so. He deserves his due. And, of course, bring back James Spader.
That What If episode was crazy.
Yeah, dude.
Love that What If episode.
That's like the Age of Ultron.
Well, see, but they're retconning.
Yeah.
That What If retcon that, so.
Yeah, and I think later on, like Trevor Slattery, and the Mandarin, they retcon,
exactly
fix their mistakes.
And Shang-Chi they retcon them.
Yep, which is fantastic. Mm-hmm. And then, Winter Soldier is pretty much my number one of the whole MCU. It's just, man, it was unlike any other Marvel film that came out. Good thriller. I mean, if you read the comics, you knew the Winter Soldier was Bucky, but they could have changed it. They could have pulled the Trevor Slattery.
No, that would have ruined it.
Yeah, they could have changed it later, and Falcon and the Winter Soldier. Give it a whole different plot. But yeah, fantastic music. The first directorial debut of the Russos. They just killed it. It was a great story. And yeah, number one of all time.
I'll try and mess everything up, and we will learn this year when Marvel tells the story of what happened to the multiverse, Ultron the virus.
Yeah, he could still be around, I suppose.
Oh, he's definitely.
Yeah.
They're definitely going to bring that What If Ultron into the real world. I just they're going to do it, man. They got to.
That'd be freaking crazy.
Can't wait
Live
to get
action, dude.
Yeah,
I know, right?
Well,
awesome.
And
fiercely betrayed by Iron Man 3. Yeah, that whole Mandarin thing was just a huge disappointment. And Ben Kingsley is a great actor. I just hate what they did with the character. Enough said. Thor.
No sense.
Yeah, Thor. To me, Thor 1 and 2 really are just one big movie.
Yeah.
You know, it's kind of hard for me to separate the two. And then once you get into the whole Taika Waititi stuff, that's then. Don't get me
whole
wrong.
new ball game there.
The visual aspects of it, I'm George Kirby all day. I'm George Kirby.
Jack Kirby.
Jack Kirby all day.
Jack Kirby.
Jack Kirby. Yeah.
Well,
The movie itself was just. Although there were times where I really laughed hard.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I really look at Thor 1 and 2 kind of really on the same level, and I just love the relationship. That early Loki was just mwah. So yeah.
Real quick, I'm gonna eyebrows. They weren't bleached.
That's another positive. And somebody just realized that I'm looking at somebody else's chart. I'm supposed to look up Mike Guardians. I got them at number 5. Reason why I got Guardians I don't know. I did not connect with the movie at all. I don't know why. That there's such a big contrast between this and number 2 for me. Because number 2, man, number 2 I thought was awesome. So yeah, number 1 of my least favorite of all of the Marvel movies. I don't know why, but it just didn't appeal to me that much. And then I did said my Thor. Ant-Man, what can I say? I've always been a big Ant-Man fan. Back in the day when I was growing up and buying comics, I was buying comics when Ant-Man was the original Avenger. And Wasp was also on the team as well. So I've always had love for the Avengers all around. I just thought that what a great job of creating the small world and the big world and how he's able to jump from one place to the other. The special effects in Ant-Man are just so cool. Yeah, I just think all around just a fun movie. The next movie here, even though I have it at number 2, it's a masterpiece. It quite frankly is one of the greatest superhero movies ever made. It rivals, in my opinion. Well, I mean, I can't. It's not a. Well, I guess you could say Captain America's a trilogy, right?
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
And when I look at it that way, it's just I just think it's I think it's a bigger masterpiece of a trilogy than Dark Knight Rises. Captain America trilogy blows Dark Knight away. But Bucky, wow. I like him with the long hair. As a matter, I wish they would keep him in the long hair and stuff. And as a matter of fact, I kind of like him more as a bad guy than a good guy. So, but yeah. Masterpiece. Avengers, Age of Ultron, masterpiece. A lot of people think it's a weak movie. I didn't see it that way. Could they have used Ultron better? Yes, I do believe they could have. But this was the first time all of the Avengers together. And man, well, it was seeing Vision, man. It brought tears to my eyes. I sat in that movie theater and I cried. At the same time, I laughed. It's one of those rare moments, just like in Infinity War and in Endgame. There's those moments, man. They just tug at your heart, man. You well up.
Mm-hmm.
And this movie, it just made me well up. I felt 12 again. It made me feel so happy. I felt so happy. So yeah, that's how I see it.
Ooh. Okay. For Winter Soldier being number one for me, and here's why. It brings us back to a human threat and not a global threat, which is still a global threat, but it's human. It's not sentient. It's not like, it's not, when I say sentient, I mean like, AI. It's not a space being from outer space, whatever. This
It's not
is
one of the big
in
three.
home. Yeah.
It's an ideological threat.
This is basically infiltration, espionage, all the good things that we loved about spy films in a Marvel action feature. You got double crosses, you got what was it? A freaking a person going from the dark path getting rekindled into the good, into the light, kind of like, I gotta save my friend, I gotta save my friend kind of scenario. I thought he was dead. How did he live this long? Lots of questions, no answers. Just still searching for answers. Plus, you got one of the best suits of Captain America. You have a lot of just human interaction with this film, and that's why it's number one. It takes you away from the realm of disbelief into something more believable and obtainable. And being grounded.
Are you talking about the stealth suit being the best?
Yeah, one of the best. One
Oh,
of
yeah.
the best. Because there's two. There's two. Yes, because here's the thing. Endgame is classic mixed with a little bit of modern. It's classic with a little bit of modern. You can't stay away from the classic suit.
Mhm.
Now, granted, First Avenger, we saw the traditional classic suit, which doesn't look good for a combat suit.
Mhm.
So you got to give that Marvel look. But as a solo Cap suit, that it's this right here is one of those suits that they embellished a little bit on the Commander Rogers suit. And Commander Rogers suit is one of the nicest, cleanest looking Agents of Shield suits that you'll ever see. Now, Bucky, it's Bucky. You saw a cybernetic arm, you're like, oh, cybernetic arm. It's going to be a slobber knocker. It was a slobber knocker. It was hell of a movie. Plus, you get one of the greatest scenes of Cat just holding on to a freaking Huey from the side of a building.
Yeah.
Like the level of strength that's supposed to be demonstrated in that right there, it's like it's storytelling without saying so many words.
That was Civil War, wasn't it?
Was it Civil War or was
You
that?
talking about where he was holding on to the copter?
Yeah,
Yeah, that was Civil War.
Civil War.
Cool.
Yeah.
Cool.
Civil War.
This one,
Hey man, going
Right.
through my list of stuff, I can barely remember anything. I swear.
Yeah.
The clue in Age of Ultron was the beginning. All the different TV screens and computer screens that was Ultron affecting everything. We will learn more in later movies. Hell yeah. Hope so.
Civil Songwriter. Yeah.
Winter Soldier had that Bond cinematography
Cinematography.
and action sequences kept me glued to the screen. Absolutely. Yeah.
Freaking
Yes, exactly.
like when he was coming out of the shield building after whatever, he's riding the bike and he freaking took out the freaking the jet with the bike.
Oh yeah.
Jumped up on the other one and freaking took out the other one with his shield.
Yeah.
That was great.
Just beautiful.
And
Now,
the
Age
fall
of
with
Ultron.
shield.
Oh yeah, that one too.
Well, I will say my favorite part of Winter Soldier is when he jumped out of the plane in the beginning.
Yeah, jumping out of that plane was dope. He's like,
And then the whole boat thing.
Is he wearing a parachute?
No, he wasn't.
Age of Ultron. Now, this was a movie that a lot of people just like had mixed feelings with because of Ultron and how he was a lackluster villain and blah 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 blah. We got so many great things. We got Vision. We got the wink wink of Captain America picking up Thor's hammer, just a little nudge, just that little that, it can't happen.
The first acknowledgement of Wakanda in that movie.
They were so. That's what made it. Yeah, it made it so great because there were all of these little elements just all through the movie, and these were first time reveals.
Yeah,
and then we got the introduction of course, the twins, Wanda and Pedro.
Yeah.
And granted, Pedro was a little short-lived. But,
underused for sure.
Oh, listen. When they said he was really fast, they didn't mean he was fast as a speedster. He was fast because his lifespan was like in the films. You know what I mean? But you got that. You got Vision. You got the whole Ultron bots. Like we haven't seen anything like that in a while. Where you saw the Chitauri. That was good for Avengers 1. But Avengers 2, what's next? We ain't gonna see any more aliens coming through, but the bots were like phenomenal. What's Single Sunrise saying?
In the end, we will finally learn the multiverse got messed up by Ultron. And then the emoji.
Very good possibility.
Yep.
That's where that what if comes in.
And of course, my favorite part of them all is, the Hulkbuster. Just have Iron Man come in and be like, Veronica, yes.
Yeah.
Once I saw that, oh my God, I damn near pissed myself. It was so beautiful. It was so beautiful. That's my favorite suit out of all the Iron Man suits. That's why I haven't bought a suit yet, because I'm like, I'm going to buy an Iron Man. It's got to be that. But I got the Punisher War Machine because I was like, okay, it's on discount. I can actually pull the trigger on it. But the next thing I'm getting that's going to be Iron Man related is that Hulkbuster, because he's going to be considered a grail along the lines with other vehicles. Because to me, he's more of a vehicle than a figure. Because, a suit fits inside of it like a vehicle does. Yeah. So,
what is that? What is that thing going for? 4 or 5 bills? What is the Hulkbuster going for?
The Hulkbuster is 1,000.
Jesus.
200.
Oh, that's right. Because
huge.
That's right. It's more than a 6 scale. What is that, man? Like 3/4 or something?
No, it's a 6 scale.
That's a 6
scale.
It's just as big as like a 3rd scale.
Yeah, I can.
Its parts are in.
Yeah. Another thing is huge.
Show it.
Show it, Flex.
Come on, dude. Flex. I didn't know he had it. Well, you gotta flex that, baby.
Yeah, he's got it for sure.
Going full screen. Gotta go full screen.
No, I'm gonna put on the smallest screen possible.
I know that's right. Look. As a matter, make it even smaller than one of those squares in the game. Screw him.
I forgot how heavy this guy was.
Your brother has my address.
That's beautiful, man.
Your brother has my address. Get it from him.
Yep.
Yeah, that's beautiful, man. Go to
put your headphones down and show it off. Look at you, Blue.
I want to hear if they're talking shit.
Yeah, I want to hear you. Who cares? You want to talk to you? You want to see? Oh man, look at that beast!
The best suit in Iron Man history. Come on, man, that's the best suit in Iron Man history ever. Like I own 2 comic book style Hulkbusters from Sentinel, and I have yet to get this movie one because I've been waiting for the right one, and there's only 2 of the right ones that I need. That's this one and the 301. So
look at him. He needs a ratchet. He needs a ratchet set just to get inside that sucker.
Right.
Yeah, you got a screwdriver in there to remove the arm, because there's a separate arm. There's 2 separate arms. There's the jackhammer.
Oh, he's trying to open up so we can.
Yeah, so you can see the bust inside.
And it
comes with a bust. Jesus Christ! Look at how beautiful that is.
Lord,
that is beautiful.
Oh,
when I get that, my wife is gonna crush.
Holy moly! What am I thinking of? What's the other movie that has Tom Darn it.
with 2 Spider-Man on top. Yeah, that was Iron Logan. I think was the last one.
yeah,
Yeah, Iron Logan did that. Yeah.
it's a good idea.
Oh,
though.
that's-
Yeah, I'm trying to get this open.
what's the name of those giant robots the guys get in to fight the kaiju?
Oh, Pacific Rim.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
The Hulkbuster's design is
What do they
very
call 'em,
Pacific Rim like.
What do they call them?
What?
There was a name for them. I forget what it is.
Yeah,
though.
I can't remember the name of it. There's the kaiju and I forgot. There's
What you talking about? The mechs, the Jaegers.
yeah.
Yeah,
There you
That's
go.
what it was.
It
Yeah.
has a very Jaeger kind of look to it.
Yeah.
You know how they're really big and
Kinda.
full at the top with small heads.
Yeah.
It does give me that. I mean, not that anybody's copying it for anybody. I'm just saying it just has a.
Yeah, no,
it
I
has
see
a-
what you're saying. The similarities.
yeah, it has a similar kind of look to it to me.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. See, I need to get this.
Oh my
And
God, that's fantastic.
I'm gonna put this big shit into a beautiful pose and never move it again.
Much.
Yeah, I mean, who wants to go to the
only
labor
reason
of
why I haven't
posing this often? Holy smoke, bro!
I don't want to play
The
with
only-
him.
Where do you have it? I mean,
I'd have him fighting the Hulk if I could.
Yeah, I don't have enough room for that. I gotta get my shelves built in the.
that's a small child.
It is. It
Yes.
is. Yeah, dude.
It's
And
a baby.
Heavy.
He's as heavy as a freaking toddler, man.
I pick
Tell
up my
ya.
daughter every day, bro. I'm telling you, I'm dying to get my Hulkbuster.
And you said that's a grand plus.
Yep.
Yeah, if I go to Sideshow right now, I'll tell you the
1100.
exact price.
11.
Little rat
Minus-
shit.
1100
minus
plus
shipping.
Minus
Probably another 100 shipping. Yeah, it's probably around 1,200.
Yeah, I'd have to look at that because yeah.
I love hearing that sound. Oh, I love the sound of ratchets.
Oh,
There's one
Sideshow.
Oh, I'm a
Oh, there goes
Oh,
a finger.
yes,
Oh.
yes.
Yeah,
Oh.
right. Snap. Ooh.
Fully articulated, brother.
Yep.
Iron Man,
Alright,
Hulkbuster.
what's inside.
oh man.
Hulkbuster, yeah. He's $1,155. You can, and he's ready to ship. Let me see. If I was to add him to cart, let's see. And I did let me see. What was the payment plan? Okay. So $115 down payment NRD, right?
Mhm.
And then every month on the whatever date that you put, right, for the next 4 weeks. Well, I mean the 4 weeks, the 4 months.
4
Every
months.
4
They're only
months.
allowing
Yeah.
4 months.
Only allowing 4 months. So that's $260 a month,
Mhm.
which is fine because
Monster.
I know.
I would just
what
rather
this new
use
job
the.
comes in.
I'd rather use that. What's it called?
Affirm.
Affirm,
Offer.
and just get it right away and pay it off later.
Yep. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can do that too.
I've been thinking about it.
Yeah, buddy.
Damn, I want the Hulkbuster.
Yeah.
I want all the Iron Man figures, but you know that shit's crazy.
If I could put this on my payment plan on PayPal,
No, yeah, go to
And
sleep, go to
just
sleep, go
pay
to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep.
yeah, definitely.
That's fantastic.
Oh, that was great.
Yeah, if I could put this on my payment plan on PayPal and pay it off every 2 weeks, oh man.
Mhm. Spits out
I
the
found
tooth.
another company. I bookmarked it. I don't remember their name, but I found a company that does all of these Iron Men in 12 scale.
Mhm.
Comic Cave, I have them.
Who is it?
Comic Cave Studios.
Is that the one?
Yep, because
They're like-
they
they're-
were known as Super Alloy. They're
How
all
much
die-cast
are
figures.
how much are the figures roughly?
Originally, when they first came out, they were about under $100 to $100.
Yeah,
And
I think it's the same
they
company.
They have light up features in the chest and the head.
Yeah, man, they're sweet.
And they were sweet until the Hulkbuster was supposed to get released. The company had to switch studios because they ran out of money. So,
But they got all the other marks.
got majority of them. I have majority of them. I'm missing about Let me see. I'm missing Steel, Blue Steel, Silver Centurion,
Right.
Mark 42, a Striker and Gamma, and Hulkbuster. Everyone
See,
else I got. I have Igor. I have Shotgun. I have Striker. I have Iron Patriot. I
The
have
comic cave
War
Hulkbuster. You
Machine.
said?
Yeah, Comic
right.
Cave. Comic Cave was going for like $400 right
Wait, wait,
now.
wait, wait, wait. What did Doc Smizzle? Doc Smizzle says that thing goes for like 500 now. What goes for 500?
The Comic Cave Studios Hulkbuster.
3 zeros Hulkbuster is impressive.
Oh yeah.
3 zeros. Yeah, 3 zeros is different though.
Not like that.
3 zeros is
He completely
bigger,
lights up,
more
doesn't he?
articulated, and the diecast is in the inside and
I don't
not
think
the
he can hear
outside.
us. Well, yeah, you can get your earphone.
Does Hulkbuster have light up eyes and hands? Yes. Yeah. Yeah. I'm
So
trying to.
I can get a Hulkbuster by that company for $500.
I'm trying to
For
remember.
Comic Cave?
Yeah.
It would have been
Yes.
so nice if they would have had these guys with like a quick button or something, and then. But no, it's Hot Toys. You got to take something off, with the potential to break it. So,
Yeah. It's like NECA. The figures are perishable goods.
Yeah. I want to say it's around here somewhere.
But the 3 zero version is $250.
3 zero version is half the price and it's bigger.
Oh,
But here's the thing.
Michael, just get the 3 version. $250?
Yeah, for 3 zero.
Oh.
Holy crap!
Comic Cave Studios.
Now,
Batman
did
versus
that is that the starting price when it first came out, or is that a discount?
What are you talking about?
The 250 for the 3 0.
3 zero starting price.
That's the starting price. 250 for the Hulkbuster.
Yep.
Let me.
It's a 112 scale. It's a 112 scale, so it's smaller.
Oh, did you finish your list?
Oh,
Were you good?
I didn't finish my list, but it's okay.
Okay.
It's a 12 scale.
Obviously, Ant-Man is next, and that is a well-needed comedy that's needed, and Paul Rudd was just acing everything, man, and the fight scenes were awesome. Like, come on, man, I'm gonna beat you with some Legos, a Thomas the Train set.
Yeah,
I'm
man.
gonna give you an ant. I'm gonna give you an ant to fight that's the size of a dog. Like, come on. That I think all the Ant-Man movies are fun movies, and they're all underrated. They're all underrated.
Awfully underrated. It's my dude,
So,
man.
There's that. The next one was what?
Avengers.
What was it? Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're going the other way. I'm sorry. Yeah, Guardians.
Yeah, Guardians.
Oh, Guardians. My bad.
I like Guardians, but there was so much going on with each individual character that some characters were underused when they should have got more screen time.
Excuse me.
I.e., Dave Bautista as Drax. I think we got more screen time with Rocket and Groot than we ever did with Drax.
Yep.
Shit, I even think Yondu got more screen time.
Yeah.
Well,
Drax won't be getting any more screen time. Well, at least not.
Well, one more movie.
The Drax that we knew.
One more movie and that's it.
No, he's not coming back. What's his face?
He's already did. He already did the film.
Yep.
Oh, he did.
Yeah,
I thought he was one of.
Still working on it right now, but
I thought he was one of the ones that were revolting because of Gunn and all of that stuff, and they got tired of his mouth. I thought they got rid of him.
Nope.
No, what happened was this: is that he was never offered to come in for What If to do the voiceovers, and he was never asked. And there's a reason for that. The mouse don't like it when you talk bad about the mouse in
that's
Instagram and stuff like that. But
that's why I thought they got rid of him. I didn't think he was going to be in 3.
Nah, but here's the thing: you're like,
it'll be the last one with his crew.
You don't talk bad about the boss, but if the boss is doing underhanded things, shed a little bit of light on it, humble themselves a little bit. It may cost me a job, but who really cares if you're doing something bad? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, there's that. Two, um, Guardians. It was a fun movie as well, right? But I think Ant-Man just topped it just a little bit more because there was not too much going on, but just enough to keep me entertained and watching. Like, granted, Guardians, there was so much to see, but I think that's part of the problem. There was so much to see that I had to watch it a few more times just so I could digest it better. Then the next one was Thor. This was the better of the Thor trilogies, just because it just filled in a lot of gaps. You got to see Malekith. You got to see a nice like balance of where Thor stands as Thor when he tries to go back and forth between the human world and freaking Asgard. So it was pretty good for what it was. And then the reason why I felt Iron Man was last on my list is because of the pacing. It was just, it's like I couldn't stay interested. Granted, it's Robert, but still, I couldn't stay interested enough. I like the little callbacks though. Everyone's saying that, oh yeah, the kid that was the Iron Man in the suit or whatever the case may be, from the first movie. Like he was supposed to be this kid, but I'm like, that wouldn't make no sense because the timeline, like more years would have passed. But I like the whole Hello Kitty watch thing. It was cool. It was cool, but the best part of the scene of the whole entire movie was the very end of the movie. I didn't like Iron Patriot at first, but suit kind of grew on me. I like the color scheme, but the Iron Patriot suit that's mine is Endgame. That's the heavy duty. Like I'm America with the big guns. Watch me with my boomstick. That's that version. But for this film, it's all about the house party protocol. And I had to wait for the end of the film to see that. So.
Crack.
Oh, I love that joint.
Yeah, man, he's giving it a wheel alignment. Sounds like I'm in a garage somewhere.
It's backlights up too.
Nice.
Now let me turn off this dim this light.
I'm sorry, Blue. I made you check it out.
Blue's Iron Man garage.
Yeah.
As a matter of fact, I desperately need to get to. I got to get all my fluids changed, as they say.
Oh God.
I gotta get my car, get the oil changed. Everything. I've been slacking on that. I gotta get that. So this kind of reminds me. Thanks, Blue. I gotta go take my car.
Well, gentlemen, we've gone over 4 hours.
Oh yeah.
No.
Again.
Is that all? Well, hey, listen, man. Let's change it up. Let's go to 5. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh wow.
It's already 1 o'clock.
Geeking out hours.
Nope, I'm good. But I want to thank everybody for being here. Loco Lou, Michael Elliott, Blue Tattoo. Thank you for coming on today. In the chat, El Profesoro.
Come on.
Who else was here?
Come on.
6 Scale Mafia.
Come on.
Doc Smizzle.
Don't forget nobody.
Big collector came in. Single songwriter. Doc Smizzle. There was 1 or 2 others.
Come on. You can't forget about Kinky Sphincter, baby.
Kinky Sphincter, yep.
Oh yeah.
Kinky Sphincter. And I want to say there's another one.
Thank you,
Doc. I think that's it.
Doc Smizzle, single songwriter.
You got 6 Scale. You got Professor. You got Earth. I think.
El Profesoro.
Stream.
This is the busiest night so far. This is the busiest night so far.
Yeah.
The parking lot was practically full.
Thank you everyone for coming in. And
every Monday, man. We're
commenting in the chat.
We talk figures. We didn't even get a look at that Patriot that U.S. Agent Toys R Us.
Oh, screw that.
Ooh.
We'll do that next week.
Here, you want to see it? It's right here. It's right here.
Hey,
Oh,
Here's the Wyatt Russell.
Or,
Here's the
or,
Wyatt
or,
Russell
or,
we
or
need right
Beam
there.
Beam could go to sleep and Blue could carry on for the rest of the morning.
I'll do a.
He'll sleep till
Yeah,
6 in the
Doc.
afternoon anyway. Might as well keep him on.
Yeah. Now for the next couple weeks, I got to get up early and work Monday through Friday. So.
I've got to pay for them hot toys, baby.
Yep, that's true.
All right, guys. Good to see you again.
Thanks for being here, guys. We'll go catch you later. Stay safe, stay healthy, always be kind, and we will catch you on the next one. Where is that?
Hashtag for the love of collecting.
Boom.